Cifrayo and Gorm, we trust Cifra Bliss.
Yo. How much sleep did you get though? Let's see. I went to sleep around 10 or 11. Probably closer to 11. And I woke up 30 minutes ago. So the answer is not enough. Chat, I don't know how. Chat. I don't know how I'm gonna fare today. I just dissociated hard. I was just like looking at my second monitor and I'm like, what game am I playing? Oh no. Yeah, I got around 3 hours of sleep. Oh. But I didn't, because here's the thing. Because Flarkin Brett, alright? Because mother Flarkin Brett, dude. Because I was up at like 10 a.m. I tweeted like, it's 10 a.m. I'm still wide fucking awake. Help me. And then Brett was like, you good, man? We can cancel the stream. And I'm like, fuck. I don't want them to cancel the stream. Fuck. Because I realized that fucking 2 other streamers' content depends on me being awake at this time. So I'm like, no, I'll be fine. But I'm not fine. Anyway, that's where we're at today. Good morning, chat. I wanna launch Court Keeper. Cypher passes out live on stream. It might happen. I can't discount that possibility. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to type in my other fucking window and Court Keeper is doing stuff while I'm doing that. Stop.
I've been doing well. I did go back to the gym yesterday, but it's been so long since I went that I couldn't really do much.
Yeah, it's I get that. I totally get that. Also,
Wait.
I just oh, there he is. There's the boy.
How am I in here?
Hey, Mr. Awake himself. How you doing, Sai? Uh-huh. I see. And tell me more about that. I think.
Wait, how did I get in here?
For the sake of
genuinely, on God, I did not hit the connect to channel button.
Oh God. It may I think sometimes it does like a default auto connect for whatever reason, so
I was like trying to set up the overlay.
yeah, it's all good, man. You do you.
Oh no, that happens when you set up the overlay. It just automatically connects you to whatever channel it's on.
Oh, that's awkward, dude. You didn't even want to be in this chat, this voice channel right now, and now you are.
He wasn't ready. He wasn't ready.
He wasn't ready. No, it's okay, dude. You wanna leave the? You can leave the VC and come back when you are ready.
No, I'm ready now.
Are you ready, my dude?
I'm ready.
As ready as I'm going to be.
Oh, Tom, yeah, you can feel free to join. Apparently, you just gotta join up. I didn't open anything or.
I joined off you on Steam.
Yep. And yeah, so perfect. That gives me less I'm required to do. That's awesome, man. For 2 weeks now, I've been dreading this session because of fucking Hive Mother.
Hive, yeah.
Cypher is experiencing Monday all over again. Wait, what happened Monday?
What happened Monday?
What happened Monday? Wait, I don't remember.
What did I do on Monday? You can't do it to me, chat. What happened on Monday?
You can't.
What happened on Monday?
What happened on Monday? You can't do this to me.
Chat, what happened on Monday? Chat.
Is there anything like in these that we could like use to help us out?
Say what now?
I'm wondering if there's anything we could use in these idols or these statues here that could help us out, like the things we could make.
Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I have to remember how to play this game because it's been a couple of weeks.
I'm wondering if the carapace armor might be better than the iron armor.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna build a little mini base over at Hive Mother.
It looks like it's more for mining than anything.
Gotcha.
Oh, it also does better explosive damage, which we realized is not good in a multiplayer setting.
Mm.
I mean, I feel like explosives are never good in a multiplayer setting. I agree with you on that.
We need
on that one,
we
partner.
need the, what do you call them? The we need OSHA to help us out here.
OSHA. Hands together, please.
OSHA man.
OSHA. Oh, you can't say that. That's copyright. Did you know if you play Ocean Man on stream, you'll get dinged?
Oh dang. Well, I call under parody because it's not Ocean Man, it's OSHA Man.
It's OSHA. It's a call under parody.
Yep.
I mean,
Your Honor.
that's true.
Your Honor, this is a parody.
Your Honor, it was OSHA Man. OSHA Man.
Ugh.
Oh shit, man. Did we ever make the bases in the a base in the hive area? Because we said we're gonna do that so when we die,
He
we'd be
said he
closer.
was gonna do that.
Yeah, I was gonna do that today, not before then though.
I couldn't remember if we did it last time.
Oh no. Cypher's just like, where's my base? I thought there was gonna be one.
This is the part of the stream where Brett decides to build a second base in the hive area.
Yeah.
Sai and I go to fight the hive mother, and
Build the
Brett's trying to
base.
match wallpaper.
I'm just working on it, dude.
Yeah. My sanity meter is starting at 0 today.
That's all good. Do you want to tell us what the heck is going on with your sleep? You just couldn't get any sleep?
Yeah, I
or
didn't sleep. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Simple as that. I didn't sleep.
I don't know. It's just it was 10 a.m. I was wide awake.
And went, uh-oh. And then you were literally
Yeah.
doing sleepage or whatever.
Yeah, I'm at wokage. Wokage. Brett.
Wokage.
I wish I was doing sleepage.
Well,
or
we'll,
bedge, as the kids call it.
Bedge. B-E-D-G-E.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Well, it'll be like, I think we're only playing for like 4 hours today anyway,
Yeah,
so it's
well,
all good.
Yeah, and then fucking, yeah, I was like tweeting like, I'm up at 10 a.m. I'm wide awake. God help me. And then Brett was like, oh, you good? We can cancel the stream. And then I realized that 2 other people's content today depends on me being awake.
Oh no.
So
Well,
here I am.
mean, I'm Mr. D&D, you know, howdy doody. Also,
Is that your rap name? Like Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide, Mr. D&D?
Yeah, Mr. D&D. I mean, that's
I'm
pretty much all-
Mr. Big Roleplay. I'm Mr. D.
I don't think Pitbull sang that. But I'd love
Well,
it
that's
if he
where my
did.
mind went.
I'd love it if he did. Yeah, it's, you know, I'm Mr. D&D and Tom's a professional, you know. So
Professional
like,
something or other, that's for sure.
That makes one of us.
yeah, so I'm sure like Tom's at least got like 5 different things in the background going, you know. So it's all good. We'll do a nice little hang, and then we'll, like I said, because I'm still feeling a bit drained as well. So I just got to do
Good thing is that none of us are streaming Kaizo Ironmon.
Hey, I streamed that Thursday. I did. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it.
That's when Brett just all in all resents that remark.
Yeah, how fucking dare you? I Mr. Pokemon, didn't you know?
You're
No,
Mr. Pokemon now. Left that D&D behind you.
Yeah. Oh God, if I never.
Oh God.
Never, absolutely would never
What
do
the
that.
kids call a pokey tour now.
Yuck. Yeah, I guess we're gonna. Oh, there he is. There's
Yep.
Tom.
I'm just trying to clear out the carapace floor so that stuff doesn't spawn here.
Yeah, I'm gonna start spicing this place up so we can get like a couple of beds or something so we can respawn. Or I just hear this place is a fucking nightmare. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing. No, I played some Kaizo. It was fun. I said I was probably, if I were to play it again, I'd probably do like a once a week kind of thing, because that's a good 7-8 hour stream right there, and it gets that Gamba addiction, which is really good. My favorite part, because, you know, being Mr. D&D, I don't really get to play games until like a week or two after everyone else has started or played them is all the people that came in and went, "Oh no, you're infected too. I'm tired of Pokemon. I've been watching it all week," and I'm like, "Cool, this
Dude.
is still brand new to me."
Listen,
Hey,
listen,
screw you.
I've got the fucking, I play other games and I get people coming in is like, thank God you're the only person on my following list not playing Kaizo Ironmon.
Yeah. And that is kind of the shit thing is when you have a bunch of people playing the same thing and you're really interested in playing that same thing is when people come in and they're like, "Oh God, you're playing this too? Fuck."
You know what the
Fuck
thing is?
you.
Here's the thing.
Fuck you.
I was planning on doing a Pokemon Nuzlocke run because I've never done one before.
Oh, it's so fun.
Yeah, and I figured it'd be a fun experience. But now if I do it, people are just gonna ask why I'm not playing the fucking Kaizo mod.
Yeah. I got wormed, guys. I got wormed. That wasn't good.
Wormed?
Did you die?
Yeah, I died.
wormed?
I think one of my first deaths.
You get wormed? You get gormed?
I did not get gormed. My response would have been way more positive if I got gormed. I would have been like,
would have left
"Guys,
a 5-star review.
Dude, I got gormed!
he's back! Gorm's back, baby!" I'm really proud of my stream title today. It is "They're a 10, but they're not Gorm." I think that was a really
That's a good one. I like that one.
I love that one. I had a pretty good stream title. Let me find it.
Yeah.
It was
my stream title is just there he goes keeping that core again.
Yeah, it was sleep deprived core keeper tries to appease Gorm with offering of mid-tier content.
Fuck yes, that's I like that. That's
whenever you can make a stream title, it sounds like a headline. That's always like the best.
Yep. That's really.
I used to do a bit where I would start all of my stream titles with local man.
Local man. I like that too. Yeah, chat. We Gorman up in here.
Well, we're post Gorman, but still.
We're post Gorman.
It's like Post Malone.
I'll tell you right now. Depending on how strong we get, probably gonna kill Gorm a second time because it was a funny bit. But now I'm realizing as I'm crossing through this tunnel that at any moment, I could be gormed. And
then we can bring him back
again.
We can wish Gorm back with the Dragon Balls.
The Dragon
Balls. Where is my death? Oh, there it is.
Wait, it's fine. We can just wish him back with the Dragon Balls.
We could just wish him back with the Gorm Balls.
The thing about that,
I get the feeling that's something that Krillin has said one time in the series.
If we want to bring him back again, we're gonna need the Namekian Dragon Balls.
Oh yeah.
3 wishes, exactly. There we go. Local shooter goes to space to avoid Gorm as a title. Now that just seems aggressive, chat. That just feels like an aggressive title, you know. Okay, let me.
We are pro Gorm in this stream.
We are pro Gorm until we're not.
Until he kills us.
But yeah, no, Kaizo Ironman's really good because it kind of gives you that same satisfaction that shiny hunting does, but it at least feels like you're making a little bit of progress. Now, I know someone's gonna, try and immediately be like, what progress? Anytime you leave the lab, you're just like, dude, I've
played a normal Fire Red randomizer before.
Yeah. Kaizo Ironmon just is mercilessly. It's just so merciless. So, whenever you actually get out of the lab, like you actually succeed against, the rival, you're like, I'm already feeling like a winner. At that point, I'm just like, I won. I beat it. I'm good to go. We can charge in. I'll get as far as I can, but if I die, that's okay because I made it out of the lab. Yeah, every bit of progress just feels so good with the Kaizo Ironmon. So, but yes, everyone and their moms are playing it right now. So, chat unfortunately does not have a lot of variety that they can enjoy from amongst their favorite streamers.
Gotta love variety.
Is there a Twitch category for Ironmon now?
No.
Okay, because not a category, a tag for it.
I don't think so.
Because I swear I saw somebody playing it the other day and they had Ironmon as their tag.
No way. No way. There's an Ironmon tag? Holy shit. Well, there you go. Is it Iron Man or Iron Mon?
Iron Mon.
Iron
Like
Mon.
it's Iron
MON.
Because Iron Man is the RuneScape thing. Like
Yeah, that's amazing. So there
Or
actually is an Ironmon tag.
Or you know that big like triathlon.
I mean, it got super popular, and honestly, and it not only did it get super popular, but the viewers come out. They come out for Ironmon content.
what
They don't
tags
come
am
out
I
as
using
much
right
when
now?
yeah, they are you using the Ironmon tag?
I'm using no out of bounds, spirituality, epic level characters, Game Boy, high score attempts.
Were you the one that usually has backseating and no backseating at the same
Yes.
time?
Yes, that is.
Yes.
Sai has that. I'm waiting for the expanded tags because I do.
Yeah,
wanna
they're
add-
adding. You could have 10 instead of 5. I'm becoming more powerful.
I do. There are more tags that I do need to require that I place down.
All right, I cleared out. I cleared out most of the area of like the chrysalis floor, but I'm noticing stuff is still spawning.
Yeah,
So-
I think what I'll do is like I'll make a little mini base over there that we can go in and go for that.
Yeah, it's like a lot of this area is lit up, and like none of the bugs should be spawning anymore, but there's still a little bit.
Is there a tag for angry, just like you're an angry person? Because I think I should put that on there sometimes, just to.
You got the 3 A's: anxiety, ADHD, and angry.
And angry. It's the worst, dude. It's the worst combination. Let me tell you why. Okay, let me tell you.
Can I talk about why I'm angry? Please let me talk about why I'm angry.
It's a beautiful scenario in my head that realizes my existence, which can be a living nightmare sometimes. So first of all, I got ADHD, which means I have a really hard time focusing and just moving forward with shit. Just flat. It's just so hard to focus, and I'm desperately trying to do that. Because of that, I'm constantly anxious. I'm not getting shit done, which builds on to the anxiety. And then when people start asking, hey, why didn't you get shit done? Or, hey, what's going on? Blah, blah, blah. I get angry at them. So I start snapping. But then I start to get anxious that I got angry and people aren't going to like me because I'm angry. So then that's the anxiety coming back. At that point, but then I forgot who I was yelling at. That's the ADHD. So it's just really it's a loop. It's a
good,
goddamn loop.
good gameplay loop there.
Yeah, it's not. It's absolutely because every time I get angry, I'm just like, ugh. Like I please understand when I get snappy or angry, I don't want to be that. I don't want to be snappy or angry, and I'm not necessarily blaming you for it. It's just unfortunately that anxiety goes. All it is just me being so anxious and not wanting to be anxious that I'm getting worked up and angry over it. So it's not a good. It's a really bad cycle, you know. It's a really troubling cycle. Grub Kapak. Oh, that's fiber. You still need fiber, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Fiber can be used to make a variety of things I can't remember off the top of my head.
Okay, cool. I'll keep growing the fiber. So yeah, just know I'm a work in progress, Smile.
Aren't we all though?
I am. As odd as it sounds, more and more. And
No thoughts, head empty, fishing.
Yeah. Fucking do it, dude. Fish it up, man. I definitely do not have a passion or interest to rush into Hive Mother yet. Basay's been playing this game offline. She just killed Hive Mother, so that makes her a better.
Who
gamer.
resummoned Gorm?
What? Did Tom
I just felt an earthquake.
Did Tom not know? Sai? Did Tom forget?
Did he forget?
Did he forgorm?
I forgorm. I forgorm.
He forgormed. See, sleep deprivation leads to a hilarious jokes like that. Did he forgorm?
I did forgorm. That is 100% true. I forgorm.
Forgorm, dude.
That was the last stream. The last stream was almost a month ago.
He for Gorm, Skull.
We're talking about. We're talking about like you know, mental things here. I've got the memory of a goldfish.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god. Well, now
I think
I'm
a
glad
goldfish
I
has better memory than me.
Listen, I had no idea resummoning Gorb was gonna be a multi-stream bit.
But I'm glad he did. I'm very glad you did. That was worth it. That paid for itself right there. God damn.
Paid that bit forward.
that bit's returning dividends, dude. That's nice. That's really little interest on that bit.
You're welcome.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. So yeah, I think that was worth it. I think you know, when it happened the week before, it was like, or a couple of weeks before, it was like, oh, sigh, and then we kind of like moved on with it. But man, it's back, baby. We're getting collecting a little interest on that. Nugget. Hailing from Tom's chat, I heard sipping on energy drinks such as Gatorade and such helps with ADHD-related blockage. Yeah, but then it spikes up your anxiety, so it's
sugar.
Sugar. So yeah, it's my body is a constant alchemical playground of just.
Well, they talking about sports drinks or energy drinks? Because they said energy drinks, but named a
They
sports
said energy
drink.
drinks and named sport drinks. Yeah, maybe it's maybe they meant like a sport drink, like sipping on. I don't know. I
My friends and comrades, I have cleared out the area for to build the base.
You were so confident, Tom, that it just kind
made
of
it like halfway through there.
It just puttered out there. Sci-Fi sleep deprived. I'm kind of low energy right now too, just because these past couple of days.
For some reason, I thought what you were going to say is Sci-Fi sleep deprived. I'm Brett Ultimus.
I was gonna end up by saying something along the lines of, and I'm Tom.
Yeah, that's great. He's Tom Fox, Sci-Fi sleep deprived. I'm Brett Ultimus, and today, Gorm.
and today we're gonna.
Gorm.
Gorm.
That sound like what was that guy's name? Mr. Plinkett. In
yeah.
Today we're reviewing Star Wars Episode 1.
That's a really good
disappointment since my son.
How embarrassing.
That's a really good Mr. Plinkett.
Thank you.
That was a really good Mr. Plinkett. No, I finally got some sleep yesterday, but the past 3 days before then, I just was not sleeping. I was going to bed late, and then I was waking up because I thought my internal clock would have, fixed that shit. You know what I mean? Just been like, all right, we'll just sleep for an extra hour. But my body's like, you're up at 7 a.m. I'm like, but I went to bed at 2. And they're like, get up, enjoy the day. And it's, yeah.
Or else.
So I've been, and then the day after that, I was like, all right, I'm going to get some sleep. And then my cat decided to scratch my door at 7 in the morning. And that woke me up. And
dude, you know what fucking happened to me last week? I think this might be why my sleep schedule began to be offset.
Hold on, I'm getting gormed.
Yo, this guy got gormed.
Oh, that was close. That was close, dude. That was close. Anyways, continue. Yeah.
But nice minecart, Tom.
Thank you. I'm surprised you didn't take it.
I was like. I think this is what initially offset my sleep schedule, is because I was like going to sleep, and because I'm a fucking psycho with a nearly nocturnal sleep schedule, I was going to sleep at 6 a.m.
Right.
As I do.
As you do.
And fucking... immediately when I put my head down to go to sleep, like people start doing road work outside my house. Like they're tearing up the asphalt of the road.
No, dude.
The worst.
No, that is the fucking worst.
And I'm like, well, I suppose sleep won't be happening.
Not only is that the worst, but also very comical. You know, you're like,
oh yeah, I felt like I was living in a sitcom.
Yeah. Road work.
I was like,
I've been playing so much Sky Factory that I've been like thinking about like, all right, how am I gonna go about making this big thing that I want to make, that because the single player isn't really gonna make a difference.
I love Sky Factory. I love Sky Factory.
Oh god, okay. Stuff is still spawning and I don't know why.
Yeah. Hey, Tom?
Yeah.
Can you, just, when you get a moment, just kind of like hit that corner over there? So I can have a nice little square area. Thanks, bud.
The square area.
Yeah.
Squarea.
Squarea, yeah. I'm hungry again. I just ate a bunch of food, but now I'm hungry again.
Relatable.
Yeah. That does seem kind of counterproductive.
But no, like, the big thing I want to make in Sky Factory is the it's got the best name ever. It's the More S'more Double Smingit.
The
More S'more Double Smingit.
I don't know why I asked to repeat. It's just going to be the same response. Just feel like I still don't know what you said.
And it's basically like 2 s'mores crammed. It's basically like it's more like a triple s'more because it takes 2 s'mores, a piece of chocolate, and a marshmallow to make. But making chocolate in Sky Factory is the hardest thing ever. Because first you gotta make chocolate liqueur, then turn that into dark chocolate, then turn that into... No, you turn that into unsweetened chocolate, then turn that into dark chocolate, then turn that into milk chocolate, which you can make armor out of, and it's like the weakest armor in the game.
Oh, that's Tinker's, right?
Yep.
Oh, Tinker's sick, man. I love Tinker's.
Holy shit.
What's up?
I'm fighting a shaman.
Fuck yeah, dude.
He didn't know I had a gun.
Are you streaming, Sai?
Yeah.
Excellent. I really.
It's like
against my better judgment, I am.
I was
streaming
really
today.
hoping you were streaming with
It's like
your sleep deprived self.
It's like that scene in Evil Dead. This is my boomstick.
This is my boomstick. Never seen Evil Dead before.
The construction isn't the worst insomnia I ever had. I used to live across the street from an elementary school. And work overnight shifts, so I would come home and sleep at 7 a.m. and hear screaming children.
And the bus engines.
Yep.
Have you ever been like walking somewhere and like a big car comes by and like, I don't know what mechanism it is exactly, but as it's driving by you, it makes a very loud psst.
Yeah. It's almost like a
hydraulic release or something like that.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. There's the boy. Gorm. God.
Everybody give it up for Gorm!
Everybody give it up for Gorm!
Yeah, Gorm!
This one's a new up-and-coming stand-up comic. Gorm, ladies.
Gorm, ladies.
If anybody in any of our chats ever goes to an AWE event, please bring a sign mentioning Gorm.
Gorm, yeah, just write Gorm on a fucking... on that'd be great.
There's an H somewhere in that name, just so you know. It's either GHORM or GOHRM. I don't remember which one.
So here's, I hate to be a negative Nancy here, but I would love to build a mine track over to the Hive Mother. Problem is, we got Gorm out there.
Do we want to kill Gorm?
Solution: build 2 mine tracks.
Are we killing Gorm again? Is that what we're doing?
No. I'm just saying I won't be able to kill Gorm. How would we live without Gorm? No. What I'm trying to say is
Kill Gorm. Heresy.
What I'm trying to say is that's just not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Nope. That's it. That's all I wanted to share.
All that's really gonna happen is like you're gonna build up to that path, have a stop at the end, and then have it continue on the other side of Gorm's path.
Bro, I've already. Oh, actually, you know what? That's a good idea. All right, we're good, guys. We figured out a solution and didn't have to worry. Didn't have to lose.
As your contractor,
Yeah. Oh, thank God. And the city's gonna allow that, right? Like we're able to just. Okay, cool, awesome. Let me get some.
I want to let you know this is gonna cost extra.
But we're able to do. The city's okay with it. Man, I hope you never.
Okay with it.
I hope you guys never have to deal with like city planning and like getting permits from the city to build shit, because oh my God, it is it's an actual bureaucratic nightmare. Like, good God. Like I've actually had to talk to the city to get walls built in an office. And they're like, this is a historical site. You can't just build walls. I'm like, what the fuck? This is also the reason why I don't live in. Yeah.
Building a wall in your own like apartment or house or whatever?
No, it's like a it was an office building. It was an actual. But the thing is, it was an office building in a fucking. It was considered a historic site because the building was there since like the early 1900s. And in California, everything's a historic site because everyone's living in fucking paper mache with the buildings that have been sitting there for decades upon decades upon decades because it's too expensive to build new shit. So that's my general California vibe right there.
There's people as well that buy that will buy those historic sites and then just let them deteriorate, so that way when oops, the building fell on its own, I guess I can build something new here now.
Yeah, I mean that's yeah. So it's wild. It's crazy. Didn't mean
there
to
he is! It's Gorm!
It's Gorm!
I pointed at the screen when Gorm came on.
I cheered in the movie theater when Gorm came on.
I was the Leonardo DiCaprio gif. You know, the one with the cigarette when he's pointing at the screen? That's me right now with Gorm. That's me. And there it is. God, Gorm o'clock. Look at him go. God, majestic motherfucker. Guys, I love Gorm.
What was the fucking... I saw a post where it was like... Marvel fans sitting through 30 minutes of credits for one character to show up and say, I'm Scrumpy McDumpy.
That was Marvel movies for a while, honestly. That's just why I wanted to see when Scrumpy McDumpy, if a Scrumpy McDumpy was gonna pop up, and it would be, and then everyone's screaming, oh my god. And then they have the splash screen where it's like Scrumpy McDumpy will return in Avengers Part 4.
Yeah, my favorite Star Wars character, Glup Shido.
That's definitely a Star Wars character.
He's only to me he's second only to McGlunky.
McGlunky. I don't know. Glub Shido really got our heart, you know, was part of the Star Wars canon, and then Disney got it and said it no longer part of the Star Wars canon. Like, what the fuck?
Star Wars fans, they love just the most obscure, like, characters.
Oh, like Salacious Crumb and Max Rebo?
Yeah. Fucking... I saw tweets of, like, people popping off to, like, dude, Babu Frick's in The Mandalorian Season 3!
Look, I am of belief that if something makes you happy and it's not hurting anyone, hey, Babu McBabu, dude, I'm before you, man.
McGlunky is my new name for Greedo because they added a voice line to him in like the...
Oh, I know. McClunky.
Yeah, they made him say McClunky.
Sarah McGlunky in the arms of an angel.
I genuinely feel like George Lucas is having like a panic attack every time. Like he's been working on that scene since like 78, and he's just like, it's still not right. It's still like, what if he says McClunky? Like maybe that'll actually like maybe the audience will understand what's happening here, because I feel like he's like the audience doesn't get the scene. Like they shouldn't ask, you know. Did Han shoot first? They shouldn't be asking that. It should be just plain as day, you know.
Yeah,
you know,
because they had to make Han Solo look more like a good guy, because he's not allowed to be like a bad guy who turns good, you know. Like,
yeah.
He's not supposed to be a scoundrel with a heart of gold. That's not his character. He's always a good, virtuous person.
That's not his character, or maybe it is. I don't know anymore. Just don't know.
So they had Greedo say McClunky, and the subtitle was just like, I'll kill you, or something like that. So now Han is justified in shooting him.
No subtitle!
There was no subtitle. It was just, it just said McGlunky.
It just said McClunky, and then we're just supposed to assume it's like some horrible racial slur, you know? Can you knock this folder?
Oh, yes.
I don't have the strength. Thanks, bud. Yeah.
Also,
So
yeah,
that-
I forgot that the whole fucking character name trend started from the Smash Brothers post. It was fucking Nintendo fans when the new character isn't Scrimbly Blimblow from the beloved platformer 27 years ago.
Scrimbly Blimbo.
Come on, Scrimbly. Come on, Scrimbly.
Listen, when everybody was like sick of Fire Emblem characters coming to
Yeah.
Smash Bros for a long time. So like on the night of the Game Awards, I think it was in 2020, I was like, "Come on, Marth 2!" and then they announced Sephiroth, so I was happy with that.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say it, then they announced Byleth.
No, Byleth isn't quite Marth 2, because the reason Sephiroth is Marth 2 is because it's double the length of the sword.
Ah.
And then they were like, "Good news, Bionicles in Smash," and you're like, "Fuck yeah, dude!"
Hell
That's what I
yeah,
wanted.
dude. We'll finally learn the rest of the lore.
All right, I am just building like
Lego
a nice
keeps
little-
teasing us with Bionicle. Every time. They did like a poll recently that was like, which old discontinued Lego series would you want to see? And it was like a bunch of random names, and then the bottom option was just anything Bionicle, and that had like over 50% of the vote.
All right, I'm just making a tunnel. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here, but I'm working on it. You know.
Be careful, you get too far, and they're gonna come for you. That's gonna catch up with you someday.
No, I will. I need to build a door, but I need copper for it. I
Digging
don't
a
have
tunnel?
copper.
You're not talking to the city planning committee first?
Well, here's the thing. We tried talking to the city planning committee, and she tried to kill us. So
Yeah. She says she was like, "I am the highest mother ever." And I'm like, "Yeah, but like,
You
can I
can't
build?"
build here. It's a historic monument.
And then I was like, "Yeah, but can I just build a wall like right there? I promise I'll knock it down when I'm done with my lease. Like, please, like a little
The
bit." No?
zoning laws only account for things that the hive wants.
My throat hurts listening to
Just
that,
hearing it.
Tom. Yeah, I'm just listening to that. My throat is. I'm grabbing my throat. I'm going. Just something. I think something's in my throat. I think something's in my throat.
I've got a half hour of that voice, Max.
Yeah. Nice little cool down period. I like that. Good shit. Oh man, this sucks. What I'm doing right now. This is awful.
Oh, do we not have copper?
Oh, I gotta run back and get it.
Okay. I thought we
No.
didn't have like copper. Period. I was gonna go buy some more.
It's for me. It's just like I don't know what I'm doing, and then I keep getting hungry, and this is ridiculous. Where's our chef?
I'm
Chef.
cooking up some fish.
McGlunky.
And then he just nods right there. It's like you get it, and you understand why he shot him because McGlunky, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
haven't looked at the fan-made open-world Bionicle game. I might have a look into it.
There was an edit of Star Wars that was like fan made. I don't remember exactly what the project was called, but like they tried to like make it go back to like as close to the original as possible, and maybe like adding like one or two things. One thing they did was when the Death Star blew up Alderaan, there was a scene. They added a scene where Jar Jar looks up at the sky and sees the laser coming.
Wait, what? Wait,
Yeah.
what?
When the Death Star blows up Alderaan, this
no!
group added a scene. Yeah,
Wait, is he on Alderaan?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess because he's
could
part of
be.
the Senate at the end of episode 3.
Oh my god.
Annie!
Why you do this, Annie?
Why you do this? I just, you know,
no.
Jar Jar really grew on me.
I feel like I never woke up. I feel like this is a fever dream.
There was like the other thing they did was like there were two versions of it. There was one where it was just like the edits, and then there was another one where they had subtitles of like what the edits were. And I think it was like they took the Blu-ray version, like tried to revert it back in a way, because like there was a lot of like weird color choices with that. So a lot of them are just like, fix the fact that the scene was blue shifted here. Fix the fact that the scene was blue shifted here. They got to the Greedo scene.
There's a
and
lot
in
of
bold-
stuff like that.
they got to the Greedo scene, and at the bottom of the screen is just in bold text, Han shot first.
In bold text, McClunky. McClunky.
I think they also got rid of the weird head movement that he does. Like they added in like the weird like.
Oh,
like,
that was
like,
the worst edit out of all of it. Where he like they said, okay, but what if he like jerks his head in like a 90-degree angle so that he avoids the shot? I'm like, this looks like, hey guys, this looks like garbage. This looks like hot garbage.
I'd be maybe willing to accept that. Well, the only way I'd be willing to accept that is if they came out and just said that Han was force sensitive, because he was able to just dodge that at point blank.
Yeah. That now you gotta change the lore around because of the stupid. This scene's too much. This scene's gotten away.
Yeah, it's gotten away from the.
It was a simple scene where there was debate over whether or not Han shot first, and then they decided to edit it so Han didn't shoot first.
And then George Lucas was like, "No, we can go ahead and make it so that well, I'll fix that." That's what the fans want.
Dude,
one thing I hate about
listen,
like
they should have
long-standing
kept
media.
in the fucking scene where he talks to Jabba, but it's a big guy in a coat because they didn't know that he was supposed to be a slug monster.
Yeah. and then they brought that scene back as part of the, with 3D Jabba and everything. It was insane.
There was what was it? The one thing I hate about long-standing media like that is when there's something that's like, where it's like it's the center of like a lot of like arguments. So it's like, oh, Han shot first, that kind of thing, or not even the center of argument, just something that doesn't need to be explained. That's like mysterious about something. And then the people who write the media, it's like, oh, we'll just go ahead and explain this, and it just ruins it because nothing is as good as what you can imagine.
No, listen, audience
Like
interpretation. No one wants that.
The Force being midichlorians, hate that. It's this mystical thing. Why is it related to a chemical in your blood?
Oh, the people want explanations. They don't want to fill in the gaps. They don't want to interpret the art. They just want everything explained to them.
It's midichlorians.
It's like poetry. It rhymes.
Like poetry. It's midichlorians.
Kingdom Hearts is probably the worst aggressor of that to me.
Man, like, I haven't even played the third Kingdom Hearts yet.
Oh my god! Even with the second one was kind of like dipping its toe into that. We're kind of explaining
Kingdom
everything.
Hearts is so much wasted
went
potential.
Crazy.
Yeah.
With basically everything about it being like exposition as to why this makes sense.
Dude, imagine how cool Kingdom Hearts could have been if they actually used more Final Fantasy characters.
Yeah.
and had them do anything. Like, it's so fucking crazy to me how the whole fucking bit of it is that it's a Disney Final Fantasy fucking crossover. And then there's like 2 Final Fantasy characters like Cloud and Sephiroth, and then like the rest of them are just like random anime characters that fucking Tetsuya Nomura made up, who I don't care about, but I would care about more if they were Final Fantasy characters. Because there's an established story there.
Wait, was there no Final Fantasy characters in KH3?
Nope, they just weren't there. They were mentioned in the opening cutscene, and then they never showed up in the game.
Yep.
Weird.
Is like, hey, it's a Squall and all the people over at Hollow Bastion are doing this.
They're just like, listen, we reclaimed Radiant Garden. Our arc is finished. You don't need us anymore. And it's like, well, you kind of really.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
But like, imagine how cool it would be if there was like fucking like Final Fantasy fucking levels. You could go to like fucking whatever.
Midgar.
Midgar, yeah.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is already a bit of a head
you know what would be perfect? In Dream Drop Distance, going to Xanarkand.
Yeah.
That would have been perfect.
Well, here's the thing. I didn't play any of like the side shit between 2 and 3, so now I'm just like, I'm gonna be confused if I play 3. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh,
You're gonna be confused anyway. It's Kingdom Hearts.
What? Okay, yeah, we definitely need doors because a wormling. I'm ruining your torches here, but
it's fine.
A wormling got in.
Yeah, I'm working.
I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining to you about it, Brad. I'm just saying. It's just like I keep thinking that nothing's gonna spawn, and then shit spawns.
Well, once I get the doors up, I'm hoping there won't be shit spawning in the base. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that should be good. No, you're good. I'm assuming you weren't like, hey, we need doors. I'm like, hey, Working on it.
Fuck you.
I gotta run through Gorm's tunnel to get anything done, and then I have to like straighten shit out over at the base. I didn't plan anything, so I'm rushing. It's just it's a lot. Yeah, we'll get some lamps up there too. Maybe get a little electricity going. I think it'll be.
Once I'm gonna go mining again, just because we could probably use more iron.
Yeah, this is gonna be a hot minute, so we'll I'll let you know when shit's done. I played the game for I felt like I got to play the game for like an hour last time, so like I feel like I'm good. Like I feel like I understand everything that's happening here now. So yeah. Hey, where did the
outside of base building? You mean?
Yeah. Exactly. I went through the tunnels.
Dude, did you see that? Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, did you see they made a fucking Mickey Mouse? They're beating your ass in the quote retweets figure.
What?
You've seen the picture of Mickey Mouse wearing the fucking Kingdom Hearts robe, and the caption is "They're beating your ass in the quote retweets."
No.
They made that fucking pose into a figure.
Was it the is it the Door to Darkness one where he's just standing there?
Yeah, where he's just standing there with his hands in his pockets, looking all sassy.
The art.
Yeah. They made that art into a figure.
That's incredible. They've beaten your ass in the quote retweets.
God damn, dude.
Yeah, once we get the permits from the city, we can kill the Hive Mother.
And then we won't have to worry about the city anymore because the city will be dead, and then we'll be able to build wherever we want.
We'll build a new city.
We're gonna take down our local government.
That's how you change. That's how you change things,
Yep.
True.
I just tried to get out of the minecart. I must have clicked it just a moment too soon because it said I can't leave the minecart while it's moving.
Uh-oh. Shit. Is there a reason why the tiniest worms have like 1,000 hit points?
Did you make an iron sword? What kind of sword are you using?
I'm using a gun. I'm using my flintlock.
You should have a sword as a backup as well.
Yeah?
Yeah, because maybe it's the armor I'm wearing. Because the swords, is it the red worms? Because the red worms take a ton of hits to kill.
Yeah, it's the red worms.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense now.
Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck?
Dude, fucking Tetsuya Nomura is a fucking crazy like hack fraud. Like.
The truth comes out.
There was that interview that I forgot. He gave an interview where he was like, he was afraid of adding Sora into Smash because it might upset the canon.
Does he in the?
I think he thinks Smash Brothers is canon.
Does Tetsuya Nomura and the Nier guy, do they hang out a lot?
Him and Yoko Taro just fucking kicking back.
Mr. A concert is canon himself.
A concert is canon? Excuse me?
For Nier, there was a concert and it's canon.
Yep, and the Final Fantasy 14 Nier crossover content is also canon.
Also canon. Yeah, no, that I did know. That I did.
To both?
About.
I believe so.
Definitely to Nier.
Definitely
I know
to
Mr.
Nier.
Yeah, I know Mr. Nier was like canon.
Mr. Nier.
Mr. Nier. He does wear that big Nier mask.
I mean, look, I get it. He's
proud.
proud.
Did he say the reason he wore the mask? Hang on, I need to find this quote. It's really good.
Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask, Yoko Taro.
There we go. Let's see. Where is it?
I need more torches.
I need more torches.
I need more torches.
I can't cast that yet.
I don't know where the fuck
Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. Bro,
there we go. Found the quote. It's someone during a Q&A panel asked Yoko Taro, why do you wear the Nier mask all the time? And he said, I'll give you an analogy. If I find out that the erotic novel I'm reading is actually written by a strange middle-aged man, it would be disappointing. That's why I don't want to show you my face.
Huh. And I get it though. Like that makes sense. Like
Oh my god, incredible.
I mean that. I mean, yeah. It's got a point. Got a point there. Shit. How the fuck we doing this? Yeah. All right, there we go. I'm back, baby. I'm back home.
Back in the building.
Back in the building.
Back in action.
Once again, just doing the thing. Got things to plan. Let's fucking
Got
go.
places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Oh, I gotta make some mine carts. Bro, I don't even know how the hell we're gonna fight Hive Mother.
Probably by trying to keep one of us alive while the rest of us keep dying over and over again.
That does sound like a good plan.
That is the usual.
That does sound like a good
Oh,
plan.
there's a big man here.
That's how we got through Terraria Calamity.
That's true. That's true. I do. I'm gonna build some beds at the base as well. It's funny that the only way to
he can fit in a tiny gap. He's coming for me. Okay, got him.
what you talking about? what you talking about there, Tom? Who
It was
fit in a tiny gap?
it was like the big guys, in the I forgot what the area is called, like the Hard Rock area where the iron is.
Yeah, down at the Hard Rock Cafe.
Have you killed Gorm? Gorm never dies, Chad.
We live, we Gorm, we live again.
Yeah, Gorm just takes breaks. He doesn't die. Hey, I'm hungry again.
Can I interest you in some crunchy berry pudding?
Oh my god. Is there rocks in there? Is there like little rock candy in there?
Might be.
Thought I'd try something new. I went ahead and threw some pebbles in this pudding. I don't know, really it enhances the texture a lot.
A little secret ingredient for you.
It's like when people make soup by throwing a rock in there, so the rock heats up and it cooks the soup better.
What?
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that works.
That's how. Yeah. That's a thing.
Are you talking about? I know there was that childhood novel that was like what was it? The stone soup or the one where you put a stone in the soup.
Yeah, that's the point behind it. It's so it cooks more evenly.
Ah, interesting. Yeah, I remember looking at that, being like, that soup looks so fucking good. You know, it's just a rock in there. I'm like, I want that shit. I want that shit right there.
Give me that soup.
Give me that soup. Give me that.
I demand the soup. Give me the soup.
Give me the soup. Well, Tom's used so far a minute of hey buddy.
I've used a minute of hey buddy.
No, I'm looking at Sci-Fi doing that.
You know, like those people, like they just stand it, like it's like throwing a ball against the wall and then catching it and throwing it again. This is essentially what I'm doing right now.
I'm just looking at Sai slowly losing his sanity over here. That's all.
You fishing, Sai? That was what's going on there?
Oh, he's fishing. I'm proud of you, buddy.
Something like it.
Oh, I hope you catch a big one. I'm proud of you, buddy. You got this. You're gonna get that guy. Oh,
I looked at your chat and I just saw someone type, "Is he okay?"
Is he okay? Nah, he's fine. He's just, you know, that's
There was a post I saw a while ago where that was something along the lines of like, the uncanny valley invokes a question of, like that there was something that it's interesting because it invokes the question of why was there a reason to be afraid of things that look like people.
Oh, here we are. Okay, cool. I'm trying to figure out if I should do a giant ass minecart or not. How much time we got? 84? Yeah, that's
I
all
do
right.
remember the interview where they asked Yoko Taro what he thought about Persona 5. And he was like, Persona and Nier are very different series. However, if Persona goes the route of Nier and becomes an action RPG, I will go the route of Persona, and the next Nier will be a school dating sim.
God, amazing.
Brutal, Mr. Taro.
Let's see. You got him. All right, I'm gonna build a bunch of tracks now.
All right, I've broken into their house, and I'm stealing their stuff.
Bro, don't say that out loud. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, someone did ask him the fucking are there any differences between the Western version of the game, and he was like, "There's not much differences." But then again, I don't know English well, so if they changed everything, I wouldn't even know.
God damn. By the way, I'm putting some mine carts. It's gonna be in the Gorm chest.
Nice.
I've got a couple
Minecarts in the Gorm chest. We love to see it.
We love to see it. So feel free.
We Gorman.
Yeah, if you need a mine cart, that'll be the one. That'll be the one over there. Good luck.
I Gorm. I die. I Gorm again.
GLHF. Just
Gorm
also make
luck,
sure that
have fun.
just make sure you guys are picking up your mine carts. Live, laugh, Gorm.
All right, I've stolen everything in their house, and I'm not sorry.
You probably shouldn't say that out loud. Like, I think you
Never admit to anything.
I think you're admitting to a crime right now.
Oh, I'm live streaming my crime.
Oh shit!
Damn.
That
Yeah,
I mean that'll
like...
that'll get you at least 5 gifted subs. I feel like. All right. Well, there's nothing more I could do here because of the Gorm tunnel. But that's okay. You know, no one ruin the natural habitat that is Gorm.
Going back to like the live, laugh, love stuff. One of my friends on their Redbubble site made a shirt that just says "Yeet, Pray, Dab" in like the live, laugh, love font, and I have that shirt.
That's
and
good.
It is incredible.
That's a good short. That's a good shirt right there. We Gorman? Chad, when are we not Gorman, dude?
It's like Ghostbusters. Gorman makes me feel good.
Gorman makes me feel good. Gorman. Yes. My name is Ned Gorman. I will be your accountant today. I trust this guy with my money. I don't know why, but something about him is
maybe it's
really...
the fact he's a giant worm. I feel like being a giant worm is very trustworthy in today's economy.
Shit. You know what? I need...
Hey, look! 5 gifted subs for me stealing stuff from people's houses.
Nice.
That's how it works, baby. You know? You're welcome.
Oh, yeah. The Yoko Taro Undertale quote is fucking great.
There's a oh my god.
Yeah, they asked him to give a quote for the Switch version of Undertale, and he was like, "A huge epic RPG took me 50 hours to beat. Of course I was drunk and passed out for maybe 40 of those."
Jesus H. Christ.
That's good. Put that on the box. I'm down.
They put it in I think the Switch trailer.
Is it the yeah, they put a lot of weird quotes in that trailer.
Yeah. So good.
Yeah, and it just says like Yoko Taro, creator, Nier Automata.
Let's see here. This is indeed a process.
Mr. Tobithan Fox.
Mr. Tobithan Fox himself.
Creator of the Undertale.
Creator of the Little Town Hero OST. Thank you, Game Freak.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that was a game that came out.
Yep.
I was looking forward to it too.
Just made like randomly.
Apparently, they're apparently physical copies of it. I can't find them anywhere.
I like that Game Freak, made another game that wasn't Pokemon. I'm glad Game Freak stopped selling out for like a second, So, because let's face it, no one's gonna be happy with Pokemon ever. Although,
but then they'll look at Game Freak and be like, "Why aren't you making Pokemon?"
Yeah, of course.
Pokemon fans got that like Stockholm syndrome with Game Freak.
Yeah, Pokemon fans, they got some shit they need to work out. That's all I'll say about that.
I was I'm just glad that I was completely right in my prediction about Pokemon Legends Arceus.
what was your prediction?
Oh, it was because everybody was saying like, oh, holy shit, hang on, 5 Cavelings just came out of nowhere. But everyone was saying like, oh, this is the big new step forward in the Pokemon franchise, and I'm like, this is going to be a one-off spin-off, and they're gonna go right back to copy-pasting Sword and Shield in the next game.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
like they also kind of operate on sort of like an every other game sort of thing. So we'll like if they just go straight to like Gen 10 after this one, then I'll agree with you on that one. But but the rest of it remains to be seen.
I do think they need to do something different with the formula, though.
Legends Arceus was really good. I mean, it was super basic. It felt like a GameCube game,
like fresh
but
take on the
yeah,
series
it was
again.
just something new with Pokemon, which was exciting.
Oh,
Which Pokemon
God.
hasn't felt new in so long.
Joe, thanks for the sub, man. Here is Mon. Hey.
I would love if they did a like a Legends Unova and it was like 1920s New York.
Oh, that sounds out of the box and creative.
Yeah, I
And
can't.
thus,
Yeah,
never happened.
fucking also. Listen, I'm not a graphics guy. I don't really care about the game, the graphics, but like, this is the same console that did Breath of the Wild 5 years ago. Why does the new Pokemon game look so bad?
Yeah. I just,
I feel like it's strategic because comparatively it looks significantly better than Sword and Shield.
Yeah. It is a step up from the last Pokemon game, which did just look identical to the 3DS one.
What build am I running? Wait, what? There's builds in this game?
0.4.3 early access version. It's at the top, right?
Yeah. Oh, the build of the game. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That was my take on
0.4.3.
That was my take on it.
I felt like that wasn't what was being asked, but I do like that as an answer.
They're probably talking about like what build for like weapons and armor, maybe.
I know, but I didn't think there were any builds. Oh, can't you specialize in range versus melee? I mean, yeah. So like, I'm focusing on gardening, and I like range. Range is fun. I think that's that. Yeah, I guess rings would do that, wouldn't it?
God, dude.
I think my
Streaming
girlfriend's
while
trying to kill
sleep
me.
deprived is like a whole different ballgame. I heard. I must say.
That sounds like what you're saying. The Masei's trying to kill you because that sounds like Masei.
Yeah. No, she's yeah. I had to get a mirror because my desk is in the corner. So, and bless Masei, she'll come by and say hello, but I keep getting jump scared every time she says hi.
I know exactly how you feel, dude.
Yeah, and I'm just like, ah! And I hate it every time, and I'm panicking, but yeah. Bye. But that's why I got a little mirror on the monitor now so I can see when she's coming in. Because
check your mirrors before you stop playing video games.
Well, it's because I get so hyper focused. So if someone comes up and is like, "Hey, what's up?" I'm like, "Holy shit!" So it just snaps me out, and it loses my mind. This nerd has a rear view mirror for his desk. I do. I know it's fucking weird, but I needed it. It helps out a lot, though.
I like the idea that the whole thing is just kind of like, "Hey, how you doing?" Ah!
It is, and that's what it is. It literally is like. Or what she'll do, right, is I have a couch next to the desk. She'll sit down on the couch and watch what I'm doing, and I don't know she's there. And then I'll turn to the right. She's sitting there. She's been there for probably 5 minutes. And I'll be like, oh shit, It's so bad. And I feel bad. It scares the shit out of me.
Yeah, you gotta get one of those grocery store things on your door so it makes a sound every time that opens.
Ding, 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 ding.
I got noise canceling headphones. That won't help. That's part of the problem.
Gotta put a bell on her.
Yeah. I hear you talking crap. I'm saying shit I would say to your face. Also, I'm saying it in a VOD, so that means That means there will
Yeah,
always be evidence.
there is physical evidence of this.
There will always be evidence, and also chat really likes to try and get me in trouble. So they'll be like, Brett said this, clip, and I'm just like, son of a bitch.
It makes me think of the SpongeBob bit where they discover swearing. You said number 11.
You said number 11, nice.
Yep.
I assumed Joe resubbed because he was working. I'm actually, for the first time ever, experimenting with hiring like writing projects, like writers for IO, for content that's being worked on. Yeah, so
And
I gave
called Writers of IO.
Writers of IO. I gave the first one to Joe. I needed a description for a subclass, and when I typed out, I was like, this isn't good. So then I was like, oh wait, that's a joke, because I really want to do some D&D collab with Joe and like DM. So I'll look at it later. But it's very exciting because it's actually paying for writing work is very, very fun and exciting. Let me close that. My Photoshop actually opened. What was I gonna do? Okay. back to the base.
Where is the... Oh, here it is. I wonder where the thing was that you can melt gold in, and I just was sitting right in front of it.
You mean you don't do it all? I mean, my brain right now is a little fried these past couple of days from lack of sleep. So
he does it all.
I am not in the creative space for writing right now. So I could write rules and mechanics like a motherfucker. I can do some technical writing, but definitely when it's like, hey, give me like some good lore. Give me some good lore.
Let's get that flavor text going.
Let's get that. Yeah, I needed some flavor text. That's exactly what it is. So I'm excited because honestly, I think one of my end goals is literally making a little tabletop publishing thing. That'd be a lot of fun. Making D&D.
Making it grandiose.
Making it grandiose. Sleep doesn't come in a refillable drink bottle.
I love my refillable drink bottle.
I love my Bridges
the one
energy.
that Twitch sent me.
I love my Bridges energy.
Yeah, I love my thing that turns all water I absorb into Monster Energy.
Not anymore. Not
anymore. They took it out in the director's cut. The Monster Energy. There's a mod for PC that adds it back in.
Wait, what is this?
God.
The Death Stranding, they had all that Monster Energy marketing when it first came out, and it was like in the game. You like drank Monster Energy cans, and it like restored your stamina.
Yep.
But then they released the director's cut, and they didn't have that brand deal anymore, so they replaced it with like their generic in-lore energy. Yeah. But then people modded the Monster Energy back in.
It's so wild, dude. It's so fucking wild.
Man, I should grab a
It did fill your P meter when you drank the Monster Energy.
It did fill your P meter. The fact that there was a P meter. Oh, it's
well, yeah,
so
you
wild.
gotta know so that you can pee on the BTs and you can make more pee grenades.
Yeah. And make mushrooms that you can gather so that you can get little healing zones. God, just a genius. You know what I mean? Just a fucking amazing genius,
Mr. Kojima.
Mr. Kojima.
Listen, I'm a fucking like tier 3 sub to Kojima. Okay,
Same.
He came on the fucking Summer Games Fest, said almost nothing, and I still pogged.
I was still very excited.
Dude, I was mostly pogged because I got to get one over on chat. Because the whole fucking conference, I was like, Kojima, he's coming, he's here, I know he's here, and they're like,
he's coming, I promise, dude, he's coming. What? Careful, there's a
goldfish ring. Fish bites 13% faster. Hey,
the stuff there that wants is dead.
Yeah.
All right, let me take care of this. Oh, here it comes.
Defend me, Tom.
I shall use my mighty battle axe.
Man, the
And my
fact that
shovel.
these worms like attack torches is so fucking rude.
I can't
I'm
wait to
gonna-
see
I'll-
what wacky stuff he does with his Xbox game. I have
I'm
a
gonna dig up
theory.
I'm gonna dig up the chrysalis ground. I don't know how much it'll help, but it says in the description that the grubs spawn on it, so hopefully it'll at least mitigate that a little bit.
Ooh.
I have a theory of what kind of game Kojima's cooking up. He said it was a game that he's wanted to make for a long time. And Kojima has talked about this concept of what he calls a real game.
Oh.
Where basically he wants players to really value their life in playing the video game. So like
Okay.
he's talked about like a game that you can only play once and like it like permadeaths you.
And does it revoke access to the game entirely, or do you just start over from the beginning?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how he intends it to work, but I think he was thinking more like a game that you download, you play once, and if you die, you're out of the game.
God damn. I don't think that's gonna go over well.
No, I don't think it will either. I think it's a terrible idea. But you know, I'm not gonna stop him.
I mean, I'm pretty sure. Well, no, I don't even think like executives are gonna have that be made. They're probably gonna be like, you
Oh,
know,
he's
well,
got it. That's why he's got
I was
his
gonna
own
say
studio.
he's got his
now.
own. He's got his own studio. But
Kojima
the
Productions.
problem with that at some point is gonna be funding.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess because he's working with Xbox now, and he said something about like the Xbox's like cloud technology. So I'm wondering if he's like gonna be like involving game streaming in some way, like a game you can play on your phone as well as like on your thing.
look, Microsoft is like the Netflix of game companies.
Terrible
right now.
idea. I will pay $60 for it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
They'll fund anything and everything right now. So they absolutely will. Hey, I'm quite hungry. Again.
Okay, I just
you
fished
keep
up
bringing
a
that up?
crown squid.
Ooh.
My first purple fish.
This is the plan.
I have a plan.
I have a plan. It's not a
One
good one.
last job, Arthur. Then we go
I-
to Tahiti.
I haven't played Red Dead 2 yet.
I think I played it for like a couple of hours. It was really impressive, and then I stopped playing because it seemed like a really
Because
big
it's a
commitment.
Rockstar open world game.
Yep. I was like, I don't got time for this shit. I ain't got time for this.
Oh, I see what the impetus here is. Making it like a one-way, so that way nothing can spawn on the tracks.
Exactly. Get some torches up here. Yep. And then I'll get some bridges as well. What you laughing about?
Someone said, I'll buy it and complain about it on the in-game Twitter clone about me getting permud. I'm like, Kojima would do that.
Yep. And that'd be like the only place you have access to is the.
Yeah. What was
See now, depending on how Microsoft goes with this, I could see it like going in two ways here, because like Kojima's vision is going to be like, oh, I want you to value the life of your character in the game. You only get one, like chance at it.
Yeah.
The producer, on the other hand, might see this opportunity to be like, hey, microtransaction for another chance at life.
For their life, yeah.
That's true. There was that Suda51 game that was like free to play, and it had that kind of thing. I don't remember what it was called.
Did I forget my minecart? God damn it! I
Maybe
sure
somebody
did.
in chat remembers.
Got mine.
Oh, thanks, bud. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, I remember. It was Let It Die. Had that same concept.
Let
Where-
it die.
Yeah. It was a free-to-play game by Suda51. It was like a roguelike, basically, where you would go down through a dungeon in different levels. But you could buy, like, You could
Oh,
buy
there it is.
basically like extra lives.
But also, hey, did you see that a car company is adding microtransactions to their fucking car features?
The features are there. You just gotta pay a fee in order to activate them.
Yeah, you want heated
A monthly
seats? You gotta
subscription.
pay. Yeah, you gotta pay something to activate your fucking.
That's so
seat.
stupid. You own the damn car.
Oh, it's so funny.
I joked when Tesla was talking about like the auto driving function of their car being like a subscription or like being already on there just installed. I joked about people jailbreaking their cars, and like
Dude,
now it seems much more viable.
Dude, what's gonna be really funny is when someone tries to like hack into their car to get the heated seat, and they end up bricking their car because they did it wrong. Oh god, that's gonna be.
That's funny.
The future is gonna be jailbreaking your car.
Yeah, I can jailbreak my car. It's okay. Oh my god.
I'm gonna download a car.
We're getting there. We're about to get to the point where you can download a car. Yeah, exactly.
It's like when you see those posts where it's like I lost it. Never mind.
Let's see if he gets it back.
Nope, I'm not getting it back.
Okay.
Continue on with the conversation.
You want to jailbreak a car?
Well, it said something to do with the like a phrase that's been going around on the internet where it's like piracy is morally right or something like that. I don't remember where I was going with it though.
Gotcha. Wait, what? Piracy is morally right. Interesting.
When I download a Nintendo game.
Yeah.
I think my favorite part about the Nintendo, what isn't it like? Isn't there like already an emulator out there that's like, yeah, it's like a better Nintendo Switch?
Yeah,
like,
no,
what?
there are Nintendo Switch games literally run better on emulator.
It's that's wild to me.
Like the fucking dude, the Wii U Breath of the Wild on emulator at 60 FPS is, I think, the better version.
That sucks. Oh my god, that sucks. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll just put the watering can there. If you guys find any tin, please let me know.
There should be some back at base, and I've been mining some up actually.
Oh, thank you so much.
I do remember when I talked about piracy one day and chat went full communist mode.
Wait, what happened?
I was talking about fucking game piracy, and I was like, hey, crazy out there opinion. I think that pirating games that are still in circulation is bad, and you should only resort to pirating a game when it's not available for sale. And I wish it was for sale so that I could pay for it legitimately. And then chat's like, no, everything should be free.
I just like that. I just like that exasperated. No!
Yeah! I'm gonna pirate things and you can't stop me!
Fuck you, streamer!
Yeah.
You privileged motherfucker! Of course you can afford everything. You're a streamer. You make like what? 6 figures a year?
And I'm like,
Fuck you!
bro, I make as much as I did as a janitor, like, if that. And I'm just like, I just think that it would be better, instead of having to pirate a fucking Super Nintendo game, I could still fucking buy it.
Or just like an Assassin's Creed game is being delisted. Don't know why I brought that up.
Yeah, you know, I saw the leaks. Amaranth makes like $2 million a month, okay? You got money, okay?
I fucking wish those leaks were accurate, dude. I'd have so much money.
Accurate to everybody.
Well, yeah, they were accurate to the point, but they didn't account for Twitch taking the 50% cut of sub revenue and also taxes.
And 70% of others, yeah. Or no, 30% of others, excuse me.
I actually 100% agree with Cypher on this matter. Piracy's bad.
Whoa! huge agree on that one.
Sorry.
Huge jump in logic there.
Sorry, Chad. That wasn't meant as like a slight. It was
No,
kind of.
I agree. Like, here's the thing.
Don't murder people.
Here's the thing. I like playing old Nintendo games and stuff like that, like old like PS1 or like NES or N64
But when they're
games.
impossible to find,
They're impossible to get. Yeah.
Where it's like, there's a GameCube game. There's like a few games like that where it's like, I would love to play this, except they're hard to find. The aftermarket price from this is insane. There's a GameCube game, very quirky GameCube game. Don't know how many people would be like vying to play over it. But an extreme example, it's called Cubivore. Yep. You basically like your goal is basically to have, you got like this little like Minecraft ass looking animal, and you basically just like eat and breed. That's the premise of the game. $1,300.
I meant that piracy is fine if the game's not available. Things make you feel bad, Brett. No, I tried to correct it.
No,
so
I think it is.
I'm not trying to pick at you, Chet. It's just to me it was a funny. It was
I mean,
if
we say, listen, if we're having this conversation again, chat room, I think it is. I think it is fine. Like, I mean, here's the thing. It's a moral thing. So what's fine morally is going to be up to you. But I think it does make sense if you want to play a game and that game isn't sold or available anywhere to like find your way to find it, because like you're gonna find your way to get it. But like, I think it would be better if those games were just available.
And meanwhile,
if I could pay like, can you imagine like the Nintendo Switch Online that's like gives you like a fucking smattering of NES and Super Nintendo's games? Imagine if it was just like, you pay a flat fee, here's the entire SNES catalog.
There'd be like some licensing.
Yeah, there'd be licensing issues for sure, but.
Abandonware. Absolutely, that's why they call it abandonware. I think
I'd pay like $2 for a SNES game nowadays.
I know there's like a lot of games you can get on like the government
archive.org.
Oh, the archiving website.
Yeah, the archives. Yeah, which I think is awesome. I personally believe, and this is the hot take,
Harvey Dent.
and I understand that, you shouldn't pirate even if the game's not available. And the reason why is because I don't know what the wishes of the creator are as to why they aren't distributing that anymore. But at the same time, I don't really get upset.
A lot of the time it isn't the wishes of the creator, it's the wishes of the publisher.
A lot of the times that is it. I agree. And I think but for that perspective is more just like, I guess.
Whoa.
It's hard to explain because a lot of it has to go with like what's the situation. But I tend to work in absolutes when it comes. It's like, let's say I just stopped like doing IO or whatever, and then for whatever reason I stopped doing IO. There's no more IO, blah blah blah, and then someone comes up and then goes like, "Hey, so you're not doing IO anymore, so I'm gonna start doing IO." And it's just like, it's like, well then you're not. Well, why you stopped doing it, so I'm gonna start doing it. It's like, no, I don't. I'd rather no one do it. I'd rather no one do it. So I don't know. Bottom line, I don't know where I'm going with this, but I think it's more I see the argument on. I definitely see the argument on both sides, and go nodders, and then I do some big boy nodders.
I found the world border.
Oh my god, there's a world border?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was streaming The Long Drive. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of that game. It's like an indie game. It is the Long Drive, and it's just someone fucking came into my chat, and it was their first ever chat message, and they said, "Hey, can you gift me this game? I have the pirated version, but it runs bad."
What?
And I'm like, first of all, don't pirate games. Second of all games, why this one?
That's amazing. That's fucking amazing. What if
Third of all, don't ask streamers to gift you games because it's just so weird.
It's such a weird interaction. I just remembered it. Thank you for reminding me, chat. Yeah, that guy.
So someone asked, what if someone did a D&D campaign paying homage to I mean, it's fine. I can't one way or another be like, don't do anything in Aya. It's like, yeah, of course, it's the same reason.
I mean, especially
I
like
mean,
you
like,
know, someone
you wouldn't
dusts off your old
yeah.
modules like 30 years later.
Yeah, of course.
like you wouldn't want people being like, you're not doing IO anymore, so I'm taking over IO and what I'm producing is canon now.
Also,
like you wouldn't want people doing that.
Also, keep in mind what I'm talking about is from like an actual like business side of things, not like if you want to run like an IO game for your home, yeah, of course, whatever, you know, it's totally cool. It's when you start profiting off of it. It's just like, yeah. So again, that's where it adds two different things. I'm also very tired, so now that I'm talking more about this, I'm like, yeah, I guess it doesn't make any sense. Never mind, disregard. Anyways, go back to what Sai was saying. Ayo.
Yeah, I like. Here's the thing. I care about game preservation a lot.
Oh,
yeah, same here.
Same, and that's why it's so cool that like archives have like actual like archives of like the ISOs.
There was a recently a thing that I think it was somebody finished archiving every Super Nintendo game manual.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, what? Oh, that is really cool. Holy shit.
Yeah, and I was thinking about doing a stream where we like went and read through like old game manuals or like old Nintendo powers that are like archived and stuff like that.
Holy shit. That'd be great.
My favorite my favorite of those was when like they didn't have cutscenes to like tell a story of what was happening, so the story would be in the
Yeah. Dude, the experience of like of sitting in the back of the car waiting to come home from the game store, reading the manual to like hype yourself up on the game you were about to play.
Oh, so good.
I remember that with Pokemon where it'd be like it showed you like the first 7 gym leaders and the last one was like, ooh, this guy's a mystery.
Yeah.
And then what was the other thing? It would be like the first like maybe like 30 pages of the Pokedex and that was it.
So good. That was back in the day when manuals were really fucking awesome. Not anymore.
Nowadays, it's just like, hey, now here's an insert of where you can go to find the manual. By the way, it's just going to tell you the controls really and to buy the DLC.
Yeah. It'll take you to Game FAQ. All right, I'm almost done with the mining tunnel, by the way, to the Hive Mother.
Yeah.
Actually, technically, it is done. You're free to use it. I'm just sprucing it up right now.
You do need
putting on the finishing touches.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna make some beds for that base.
God, I had a Game
thank
Informer
you,
subscription for so long back in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I got my gaming news. That in G4 TV.
Oh man.
It's crazy that the Game Awards are still around, because I remember watching them when they were the Spike TV Game Awards.
Oh my god, that's what it was called. Holy shit. I didn't even make the connection. Insane.
Yeah, and then Jeff Keighley just kept running them.
Good for Jeff.
Hey, yo, I'm fishing up fishing gear right now.
I
just fished up scuba fins, and it gives me plus 8% chance to get a fish on the hook. Same thing with my fishing ring.
God damn. Okay.
What the?
Okay.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's a statue. It's a big larva figurine.
Wow.
That's
amazing.
Thank you. Definitely like someone who got a Christmas present they did not want.
Oh god.
Wow, that's yeah, it's great. Great, thank you.
All I want is for Ubisoft to relist Driver San Francisco.
What's that?
Oh, dude, it was a fucking okay, so it was an Xbox 360 game. And it had one of the most fucking unique mechanics that I've ever seen. It was an open world racing game, but the plot of the game is that the main character was in a coma dream the whole game. And in the coma dream, he developed superpowers. where he could shift his body into any car on the road. So it's like an open world driving game where you can zoom out of your car and possess any other car, like Mario Odyssey style.
Okay.
Let me ask you something.
Okay.
Can you walk around in this game?
No.
That's the only reason they developed that mechanic. That is the only reason they developed that mechanic, because they didn't want you walking. They didn't want to program him walking around.
It's got so many like unique things like you could do with it. Like you can fucking possess a bus and use it to like block off a racetrack so you come in first.
You wouldn't possess a bus.
It's so rad. And then fucking Ubisoft like soft delisted it without telling anybody back in 2016 because they didn't want to re-up the like music licensing.
Oh god, music licensing is like it has literally been the one thing that's been killing a bunch of these games.
Yeah, dude, like I feel like if you're a billion-dollar publisher, you should be able to do that, like diligence to keep that game available.
Yeah, and that's tricky because licensing is already pretty fucking expensive, and they usually only go for as long as like what, 10 years or something like that. And now we're just getting to the point where it's like, yeah,
Driver San Francisco also has the first second person level I've ever seen in a video game.
Oh yeah, that's right. Isn't that like the only like second person game?
Yeah, there's a level that is one of the only second person video game experiences where your camera is your character in a car who's following the car that you're actually driving.
Yeah. It's
what a bizarre and unique experience.
I remember seeing a
game
YouTube
is so
video
fucking
about that.
unique.
Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. Holy shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
And I wish the grubs were more closely associated with Gorm, because like the grubs kind of looked like Gorm, so I wanted to put the grub figurine near Gorm, but it would be blasphemy.
Oh, Gorm. Kicks feet up on bed.
I remember the days of Gorm.
I remember Gorm.
You remember Gorm? I remember Gorm.
We love Gorm. We stand Gorm.
They just get to stop using copyrighted music in games. Yeah, please keep adding the like streamer music option into your games. I like that one.
Which apparently for the Quarry didn't matter.
It did. Yeah, the Quarry. It just did. They were like, oh, whoops. Yeah, I guess we didn't do that right. Oh well. Don't play the music. Just have the music off. Sorry. Yeah, if you had streamer friendly music, actually make sure it's streamer friendly and not be like, whoopsies. Whoopsie doodle, haha. I've got several friends of mine who are like, okay, I guess I won't make any money on this one. Oh my god, this is coming together nicely.
Yeah, sometimes they go for the streamer music option that just mutes the music, and it completely kills the vibe of some scenes.
From a business standpoint, like a lot of them sort of feel like, what's the least amount we can do and make the most money?
Yep.
Then you have like who directly conflict with artists who are like, I want this to be the biggest and best thing ever, and the people providing the money are like, no.
You gonna pay for that? Because I'm not gonna pay for that.
Indie devs are doing it right.
Yeah, let's have an entire game soundtrack that's composed by Kevin MacLeod.
That's a content creator joke if I've ever heard one.
We can't understate the things that Kevin MacLeod has done for content creation. Yes.
I guarantee if you told me right now you've never heard a Kevin MacLeod song, I would call you a liar.
Yeah,
because if
YouTube would not be the same without that song that goes do 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 do.
Yep.
Or
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Do 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 do.
Yep. This is real. These are the jokes that the audience really appreciates. You know what I mean?
It's just hyper-specific things that only content creators would know.
I think I feel like there's a subgroup of people that enjoys them because it's a little bit of a behind-the-scenes thing.
Yeah, there is a subgroup of people, very sub, just really like 10%.
Oh, chat, how could you forget that David Cage is making the next Star Wars game?
Wait, David Cage is making the next Star Wars game?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I can't wait to play that. That is like gonna be amazing.
I want to hear more about that KOTOR remake.
Yeah, same. Honestly, that'd be great.
Never played KOTOR.
Oh, it's good. It runs. It
If the
runs
remake
on,
is good, I'll probably play that.
I mean, it might be worth playing the original as well because it runs on a D20 system.
Mm.
Yeah, KOTOR is really good. Did you ever play like Neverwinter Nights or anything like that?
I think I played the Neverwinter MMO.
No, that don't count.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Solid title, honestly.
What else did that was BioWare, right?
Yeah.
What did they make before
when
before
BioWare
KOTOR?
was good?
Because they did like some sort of like D&D game, right?
Yeah, Neverwinter Nights, Baldur's Gate.
They did Baldur's Gate, okay.
Yeah. Jade Empire was after KOTOR.
Yeah.
And Jade Empire was also good.
I should play Jade Empire.
And then
BioWare do Baldur's Gate?
You know what? I was actually thinking, I was like, maybe they did do Baldur's Gate. They definitely did Neverwinter though. Neverwinter Nights. I think someone else might have done Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, because I was gonna say that. I was like, yeah, that was Black Isle.
Well, they had. I think it was someone was telling me that it was BioWare that made like a D&D tie-in game where you could run it like a module where one person would be able to like play the role of DM in it.
I think Neverwinter Nights lets you do that.
Okay,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Neverwinter Nights had like a campaign builder mode. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Man. Here we go.
Yeah, and then fucking EA bought BioWare and had them make Anthem.
Yep.
Everyone's favorite.
EA's favorite hobby is buying successful game companies and gutting them.
Yep.
And destroying them, yeah.
It's like, hey, you guys are the guys who made like Mass Effect or like fucking great RPGs. How do you feel about making a Destiny clone?
EA, the people who gave us a very recent former CEO quote of, if you're not focusing on monetization, you're a fucking idiot.
Remember, EA literally is challenge everything, including the way games are made.
I'll never get over the we don't.
That is a
call
direct
them
quote, by the way.
that
Monetization quote.
Yeah, I heard about that. He's the guy who was former CEO of EA. He's now the CEO of Unity.
Unity, yep.
I mean, that sounds really good on during a business meeting. You know, during like a shareholder meeting.
I did hear the that Brazilian like GDC talk where the guy was like, he had a panel that was called The Future of Gaming. And then people showed up to the panel, and then he bait and switched them, and it was like, why NFTs are the worst.
Yep.
Amazing.
God's sake.
That's awesome.
Oh my god,
What's going on? What's happening?
Oh, hi, Gorm. I did it bad, and I'm working to fix it.
Oh yeah, we can't forget that EA is the source of the sense of pride and accomplishment quote.
Oh god, yeah. The #1 worst comment on Reddit.
Yeah. Oh god, that was, what was that? Star Wars Battlefront 2, I think it was, that birthed that one.
Wait, what now?
When what was it? It would take 40 hours of gameplay to unlock Darth Vader, or you could just buy it for an absurd price.
Yeah, exactly.
And a representative of EA commented on that Reddit thread saying, "We want our players to feel a sense of pride and accomplishment," and ended up being the most downvoted comment in all of Reddit.
Yeah, a sense of pride and accomplishment for spending $40.
Amazing. I would hate to be the guy that got the most downvoted.
Speaking of disappointing games, can't wait for Starfield. Me too. Let's go.
I'm unironically hyped for Starfield just because of the spaceship builder.
Listen, I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna enjoy it probably, and then I'll enjoy it a middling amount like any Bethesda game, and then I'll come back when there's mods, and I'll enjoy it a lot more.
Gotta get the gotta get the titty mods, you know?
Yeah, man.
Just gonna play as a giant boob.
Does anyone remember, what was it, Ass McGee or something like that?
The swim show?
Yeah.
Yeah, Assy McGee.
I don't think I ever actually saw an episode. I watched it in passing. It just was kind of like, what we doing here, huh? I mean, it's Adult Swim, so you're just kind of like, obviously he's gonna be a talking pair of cheeks, but like, what are we doing here?
Can't wait to put truck nuts on my spaceship.
That has to be a mod. Please.
It doesn't have to be a mod. With the spaceship builder, you could put truck nuts on your phone.
Well, I mean, like if they don't put truck nuts in the game, or if they make
Hold
it
on,
hard to put
the
truck nuts
41
on your spaceship.
You just gotta make it look like truck nuts. That's what I'm saying. That's all you gotta do. It doesn't have to, you know.
Like the spaceship builder to a lot of people, like looking at that is just like, you know,
impressive.
the penis creator. It's just the penis creator 9000.
Oh yeah,
the spore creature creator.
There you go.
Gonna make a lot of dicks fly.
Oh wait, right, I forgot to tell you guys what fucking happened. By the way, it's a miracle I woke up on time. I set.
We know.
So I did the fucking classic thing that I do with my phone, where if I need to wake up at 4, let's say, I'll go into Siri and I'll say set an alarm for 3. Set an alarm for 3:15. Set an alarm for 3:30. But then I didn't realize my phone died while I was asleep.
Uh-oh.
And I fucking woke up and I'm like, wait, what time is it? And I was panicking and I fucking was just grabbing around. I grabbed my Switch, which was next to my bed, and I turned it on. I'm like, what time is it? It's like 3:30, and I'm like, whew.
Nice. There we go. This is everything I'm doing. Oh my god. I like that I built this path so that we have a shortcut to the Hive Mother, so we're not wasting time, and yet this is taking so much time for me to build.
But it will save so much more.
But it'll save so much time when we finally go for it.
I can't wait until monetization in games goes too far and like companies are like, why the hell are you playing these old games when there's new ones coming out?
Yep.
The one thing I like about Nintendo being stuck so far in the past is that they haven't caught up to all the crappy monetization models.
Oh, God. I would be surprised if they ever entertained that.
Some of their phone games.
Their mobile games are, yeah, because
like Mario Kart Tour.
Oh, yeah?
Fire Emblem Heroes.
Yep.
I see.
At least like Pokemon Go is an interesting one because it's like it's remarkably like fair in terms of like not requiring monetization, but only if you live in an area where like it's populated with all the things that make the game playable.
Pokemon Go is all Niantic, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Nintendo.
It's a Nintendo property.
I don't know if they have any oversight.
That's true.
Oh yeah. EA made Skate 4 a fucking free-to-play live service.
I'm wondering about like what do you mean by like live service?
I don't know. They just announced that the next Skate game is a free-to-play live service game, and I'm like,
I need to recheck the article because I think I saw where it's like the game is pretty much open to you, but like cosmetics are like the things that you buy.
Dude. Here's the thing, I like cosmetics. Dude, I remember when you could earn them in game. It was like not that long ago.
We'll have to see how it goes, because like all we really know is like
yeah, Nintendo is making fucking hand over fist money with Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah, it like topped like $1 billion in revenue a bit ago.
hello, waifu simulator.
But also, but Bethesda is like the grandfather of microtransaction with horse armor. Like that's that's the first one yeah, that's the first I remember.
Gem crab. Don't tell Fire Emblem players that you can look at the JPEGs for free.
And hear the voice lines for free on YouTube.
That's good. Man.
Fire Emblem NFTs. There's only one of each waifu that we have.
Oh god.
Do I have wall? I do have wall. How many? Do I have door? I can make 2 door.
Door?
Don't do Metal Gear Solid NFTs, please, Konami. I will say the actual date of the 35th anniversary did pass, and they didn't do anything yet.
Keyword, operative word.
They did it last year for Castlevania.
Maybe it did so poorly. They were like, let's not do that.
Let's hope.
I believe, I can't remember if it was discussed with you guys, but I believe we talked at one point about come on, brain, you got this.
You got this, bud.
The fact that Konami remakes cutscenes of games for pachinko machines.
He remade all the fucking MGS3 cutscenes in the Fox engine for the fucking patchy slot. So upsetting.
Well,
and you can look at them, and you can look at them online, and like people like screen recording it, and they look so good.
Good news. The minecart to Hive Mother is now operational. You're just gonna have to walk across the Gorm Highway, but other than that, it's pretty much a direct shot.
What crafting table makes the bed?
Hey, how you doing? I slept 3 hours and I don't feel like I'm real.
I found it.
Okay, cool.
5 fiber and
Red,
make a bed
where's
for
the
each of us.
minecart?
Would you like a minecart? This is your minecart. So make sure you know, yeah, that's your own minecart.
My very own minecart.
Just make sure you know. Yeah,
Right,
you grab it.
I've made 3 beds.
Okay.
And I'm gonna set them down in the in our area there.
Epic.
You don't forget to pick it up when you're at the end of the track.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, you can put it in a.
Oh no, I was talking to Sai about his minecart.
Okay. Hey,
It's like
what
a
kind of
BYOMC.
what kind of meals are we gonna make with this?
With what?
With for our upcoming battle.
For our upcoming battle.
Oh yeah, probably armor. I think is gonna be important. Maybe passive healing.
Crunchy berry pudding.
Yeah, I'll start cooking up some mega buffs.
Cook some good buff food for us for the fight.
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't think it's gonna be like Gorm where we need a specific resistance. But,
I think we just need. I think
it's just gonna be armor.
Yeah, we
health.
just need some. We need some fucking stats on our side. Is the thing. So.
There's a spike trap like in the wall somewhere, so I just keep seeing a little guy dying over and over again.
Pog.
It's part of the attraction.
Yeah, it's my favorite part, dude.
Go past the little guy dying, you see the fucking city of tomorrow. it's a great time on the people mover.
What do we think about minecarts are good, all that's good?
Yeah, minecarts are pog.
Uh-oh. It says I can't sleep when there are enemies nearby. Can I at least set my spawn here?
I have to clear out those enemies.
might have to clear out some of those enemies.
Alright, I gotta break a wall then. I'll be right back.
Put the wall back.
Yeah, I'm doing that. I was about to say no promises, but then I was like, promises.
Been catching up with Phase 3 campaigns, so we know the status of Season 2's Deadbeats. Season 2 of Deadbeats premieres next Thursday, 4 p.m. EST. It was going to be this Thursday, but Jesse had a thing.
It ain't no thing.
Ain't no thing.
All right.
Mr.
Cook up the
Koch.
Giga Crab.
I love this, like, pitch
Holy
black-
cow!
Oh, no. Did you find the infestation, Thomas?
Alright, I gotta mine this and then do my best.
Did you find the infestation?
Here they come.
Found the meat dimension.
Ah, damn it.
I
Oh,
do
God.
I do love the meat dimension.
That's a lot of bug.
Psst. Hey, bud. You should probably come back here.
Well, I gotta
completely
clear
get
this
that
out.
shit.
I gotta clear this out so that way we can rest in our beds.
I am.
Alright.
I am like.
Yes. Having a fever dream?
I don't feel real.
Yeah.
I'm fucking
that was
so
me yesterday.
fucking sleep deprived.
Do you know Lancer? And if you so, would you run a game on YouTube or Twitch?
I love Lancer.
I don't know Lancer.
I played it
and-
before. It's a
and
mecha TTRPG.
Oh. Yo, let's pick up these spike traps. But also,
I probably should have brought the ones from base.
cool. But also, no, I don't think I don't have any plans to at this time. But thanks for asking.
Hey, it's me, the Gundam guy.
Yeah, I just want to make sure and make sure that you're absolutely not going to do that. And the answer is no. I would like to build my own system though, since I'm kind of already doing that to begin with.
I remember years ago, I went and found every mecha tabletop RPG I could, and I played them all, and then I started writing my own because I didn't like any
sick.
of them.
Oh.
None of them did the things I wanted,
Yeah.
which was just like be like
Be a mech.
Gundam.
Yeah. But
Uh,
what if it was
But
like Gundam?
nowadays, I'd probably just play Lancer instead.
All right. We should be safe now to sleep in the beds.
Gotcha. Let's find out. Yes. Yes, we are. Very good, Mr. Forks. Very good.
Yes. I forgot my name on here was Tim Forks.
Mr. Forks. I gotta pee, so I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
Hell yeah.
That's a
I'm gonna go back to base 1 and get the spike traps that I left behind.
awesome. Chat, we're gonna play some ads while I use the restroom. If you don't like ads, go to Tom or Cypher's chat.
if you don't like
really-
the ads, go to and my
Go
next
to
thought is
hell.
gonna be hell. Yeah.
Exactly.
But then come back immediately, okay?
Dude.
It's like recess.
Listen, I got. They gave me my next month ad incentive offer, and I think I got bumped up to the next tier of the ad
Oh,
incentive.
good.
Nice.
I definitely got
Holy
bumped
moly.
down, unfortunately.
I
Definitely
got bumped down
down.
because I had COVID in June.
Oh,
Yeah. They definitely bumped me down just because I haven't been doing much D&D. Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, the ads are already playing. Fuck! Well, that lined up perfectly.
If you are unable to be a cog in the machine, then perish! Oh! The world didn't load for me for a second, Sai.
were you just
I hit
in the
a
void?
waterfall at the end of the minecart track.
That's crazy. You like went to another dimension.
Scared the hell out of me.
Man, I'm looking forward to that new Gundam series.
What new series is it?
They're coming out with a new Gundam series. It's called Gundam the Witch from Mercury.
Very interesting name.
It's notable because it's the first Gundam series to have a female protagonist.
Ooh. Which means it's already drawing ire.
It would normally. I can think maybe it would draw ire, but from the Gundam fan base, it's more like it's like, oh, about time.
Okay. Usually when you see that, it's like, oh, why did you make this character like not the character that they were, or this is a like the people who just go straight out and say this is a men only thing.
Yeah. There's there's a great quote from Zeta Gundam. It's a moment in Zeta Gundam, which came out in the 80s, which I think is very great. It's one of the things where it's like the commander is like talking to this female soldier, is like, I'm not putting you on this mission, and she's like, you're not putting me on this mission because I'm a girl and you don't want me to get hurt. He's like, this is the military, your gender is irrelevant.
All right, I'm back.
I'm just trying to avoid politics in my escapist media. Dude, I fucking...
Oh, that's the worst. That is the worst.
Yeah, man. I don't play Metal Gear Solid for the politics. Is what I'm saying. Like, yeah, like, listen, I get it. Some video games are just escapism, and that's fine. But some of them are meant to be political.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a good chunk of them that are meant to be political that people just don't get.
Yeah, and if you don't like it, then don't play it.
Dude, I still can't believe I'm reeling from this story that Boone told me, where fucking somebody that he knew joined the military because of Metal Gear, which is like so the opposite of the message, because that series is so fucking anti-war. It's crazy. They just thought Big Boss was cool.
It's like that meme where the dude, where it's like the message going over someone's head, and they're looking at like the thing that they like about it. Where it's like the one I think of as like the horrors of war, and it's like, whoa, cool robot.
Oh, yep, that's literally a Gundam meme. Where it's the fucking, war is bad, and it goes right over the guy's head. He's like, whoa, cool robot.
It's, yeah, I mean, you don't have to play a game, and a game doesn't have to, form into something that you want,
I think the robots are super cool, and I like the space politics. I only joined Team Rocket because I like their uniforms. Fair. They do got that drip.
Oh,
you just right click on it with a shovel.
Ah, thank you.
All right, are we fighting the Hive Mother? I will bring buff foods.
Bring the buff food.
I brought what do you call it? The hell's this stuff called? Spike traps as well.
Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? Like what?
Any food that gives healing over time, or like.
You just gotta be careful not to run into it yourself. I have 16 of them.
Ooh. I think we should do spike traps followed by just shooting it with a fucking gun.
It's a great plan.
Check this out.
I don't know how far away we could be from it though before it starts regenning. Are you just shooting it right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta be closer. At least one of us has to be closer.
No, I mean the hit point bar is going down.
It is?
Yeah.
I'm a coming.
Okay. I mean.
Wait, that just says Hive Mother egg.
Yeah, I mean eggs are still coming. Uh-oh. Don't worry, we got spikes. Oh my god.
It actually holds them back. Wow.
Yeah. And then we could shoot. Oh my god, hold on.
Are you guys chasing the boss without me?
It'll be a while, so you got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. Yeah. You got plenty of time, dude. You got plenty of time, man.
Why did that one get bigger?
Okay.
Oh, they're all coming out. Oh, bro. Uh-oh. I didn't close the door, Tom! Yep, this one blows up walls! What? Oh, this motherfucker.
Heard you guys could use a third gun.
Yeah.
Sigh!
Did you pick up the walls?
Maybe I got
don't
to
have
sleep.
any walls in my
Let me get my
inventory.
health back real quick.
Oh yeah, let me set my
Oh.
spawn here.
Holy shit. Yeah, we need more spikes. More spikes. More spikes.
I have 16.
Yeah, let's set up like a nice little hallway of spikes. I like that.
We should probably set them like further in the further in than us backing further out.
So it's my favorite version of the WoW Cool Robot meme is Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. It's Jetstream Sam is like, losing sight of your identity could lead to the destruction of self, and then the arrow over the head is that Brazilians can double jump.
Interesting.
I didn't pick up the walls. I think Sai must have.
Okay, it might have.
I don't
also
got
been
any walls in
destroyed.
my inventory, but I think they
It might have
got
just.
full destroyed.
They don't
I think-
destroy them.
We got
Oh,
some in
no,
the
it was full
the
destroyed.
chest here.
It was full destroyed. The only thing that was spared was the door.
Oof.
Oh yeah, come over here. This is what I'm thinking.
Oh shit. Hold on.
I'm thinking narrow hallway. We shoot ahead.
Oh, up
we
there.
Have, yeah, and then we have spike traps, like insane, like a line of spike traps.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Let me. I'll just dig up these then.
Yeah. I'm thinking, because this fight's stupid. This fight looks dumb. I don't respect this fight.
We've got 22 spike traps. We also got to make sure there's a space for us to be able to shoot at her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where you're digging up to. You're digging. Okay, so that we're on.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna have a direct, just a straight hallway leading to her. I'm making.
HP is still like down. Surprised she hasn't recovered.
Treating
her
this
HP
like a
yet.
tower defense.
I am absolutely treating this like a tower defense. We don't
We're
have
just
much
gonna
other
shoot the
choice.
boss with a bunch of spike traps on the path leading to us.
And a gun.
And a gun. Yeah, and then we shoot. We have a bunch of spike traps. Hey, what are you doing? Hey! Done yet? Hey, who did that? Who shot?
That was Sai.
Hey, Sai! Hey, we're not done yet!
Woo, that hurt.
I'm gonna wait until you guys are
Yeah,
done.
I'm backing up. I'm backing up.
Hey, backing up. Backing up.
I'm backing up.
Ah, she didn't do that before when we were shooting at her.
Here, let
She
me.
did.
I'll drop some buff foods in,
Oh,
in
thank
stacks of.
So glad you got
A
the. You got
fair
some
amount.
normie. You got some normie food
I
as
got
well.
some mushy pepper wrap.
Yeah.
Did you take
'Cause-
my buff food, Brett?
I put it in the chest.
Okay.
And yes,
And to answer your question, yes.
yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I absolutely did.
And I'd do it again.
And I'll probably
Oh, you can do it again, yeah.
I'll probably do it again, honestly. And
I'm
it's
gonna go
nothing
CPC.
ill intent. It's just because I don't pay attention, and I like myself a lot.
Going CPC.
God damn,
You made a friend.
I did make a friend.
Is my streamer
this
still the
out.
richest person? Yeah, I'm sitting on like 1,200
Yo,
coins.
what the fuck did you grab?
I have larva figurine.
That's awesome. Uh-oh.
You hit her!
I did
Run!
hit her. I did hit her. That's on me, bro. But that's okay. I can do.
Oh, God!
Man. That's okay. I can do this. Oh man, bro, stop.
I think you should just run back to where they're not aggroed.
Yeah, I'll do that. Come on back.
They're breaking the wall!
Okay, let them break the wall. It's
Breaking
okay.
the wall, breaking the wall.
Breaking the law. They can break the law or wall
Break
or
the
wall,
wall, break the
God,
wall,
they are
break the
actually
wall.
consuming the whole wall. That's insane.
We might just have to go ham on this one.
Yeah.
Holy
help me-
cow!
Yeah, help me fight, guys. All right, I just need to do a little bit of a setup first. Also, I need to heal. I have no idea how the fuck I'm gonna heal. Oh my god, this is such a stupid fight. Okay, cool. Boy,
That hive egg just hatched more big ones. Here come the bomb ones.
How the fuck do you? Okay. No. All right, I got an idea. So we're not gonna do walls. We're gonna do holes. I need to go through there, but please no one attack. Oh god, hive eggs coming. Fucking hell. Back up. Shit. All right, I think I'm gonna do is create like a tunnel, and not use walls since they eat walls.
How much more of the game is left after Hive Mother? I don't know.
We don't know. See, this works right here. So I think what I'll do. Okay. All right, I'm gonna move over. I'm probably gonna die because I have no heals.
Did you die? You died in the acid.
To be fair, he is very tired.
And very squishy.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
He did a jump. He did a big jump.
He came out like right after the here. Oh god, there's how the oh okay. All right. Tom, come back first.
All right.
Please. Okay. I'm going to
Oops.
I think we might have to go back further to unfully.
Yeah, part of the problem is it's so fucking dark. Okay.
All right. I'm going to go grab more.
There's another one.
Specific like healing foods.
Yeah. Can we get just a basic healing food?
Just a bunch of basic healing.
Yeah, because I'm probably gonna die
That's
here, and
what
that's okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. I'll let you slash. I'll let you do the slashy slash. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, over here though.
This minecart system is pog though.
Yeah. Okay.
Get my melee ability up.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do.
Here it comes.
Okay, so interestingly enough, I can't dig through that floor.
Through that one.
Or maybe
it's too close to the boss.
Yeah, maybe. Or. I'm thinking. Also, it might be just because my shovel's about to blow up. Let me find out.
Could you give me? Could you hand me one of those bridges? Because I'm gonna put spike traps around the inside of this. So
okay.
When the little guys come up, they'll get hurt by it.
Okay. Do we even have to worry about that if we have this canyon?
If you're shooting, it would help because the little guys will be blocking the big one.
Oh. Okay. Do you have a ladder, by the way? Because I cannot destroy that.
I do not.
Okay, then we're fucked. I will have to go grab a ladder. Right back.
Man, those deal a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's also like the tiny worms have like 1,000 hit points, and I'm just like, what the fuck are we doing? I shall return.
Tiny worms go kind of crazy.
Yeah, tiny worms go kind of. They're not pog.
Ow. Okay. There we go. Okay. I've set the area up the bomb.
I do like the spikes like going around that area. That is pretty cool. That's a good idea. Are we able to throw bombs or slingshot bombs at them, do you think?
The only thing we have is that one gun that
have
does
a hand
explosive damage.
I might.
Which is boosted by my Gorm armor.
Honestly, I'm thinking maybe we just have Sci-Fi mortar the shit out of him.
Yeah.
All he has to do is Okay.
Go full demo man on him.
Okay. So here's the thought. Here's the plan. We got the canyon. We don't have to really worry about the worms anymore.
Okay.
We got the spikes that are gonna hold them back. The only thing we have to worry about is her spewing that
acid.
acid. So I'm thinking Sai goes full on mortar, and then you and I, Tom, we just clean up acid.
Sounds good.
I think that's the plan. I think that's the strat.
Kaboom!
Kaboom!
Spleesh. I know it's not the same guy, but still.
Very, very spleesh.
What makes me a good demo man?
If I were a bad demo man, I wouldn't be sitting here discussing it with you.
Prancing about with your heads full of eyeballs.
Shit, I'm hungry.
There is acid immune food.
Ayo. Yeah, maybe bring that, and then that way we all can just we can all mortar it up.
I'm trying to take care of like I'm trying to take care of the small fry around there to get my range combat skill up, but like there's a small chance I might hit her.
Okay. Hey, Buds, what are you... Why are the NPCs wandering outside right now? Interesting.
Maybe they're afraid of the Hive Mother. Oh, do you think they're heading up to where our beds are?
Maybe. That'd be hilarious. That'd be really funny. Okay, so I'm just gonna... How do I heal?
Oh, here it is. Oh,
sleep in the bed.
Blister heads. Immune to acid damage for 30 seconds. I don't think 30 seconds is going to be enough.
I don't think 30 seconds.
Well, she's already down to about a third of her health.
She's not down to a third.
I'm looking at her HP bar right now.
How did she get down to a third?
We pelted her a lot in the initial run.
We've been blasted.
Not that much. I was like, not that much. Holy shit.
I wonder if she maintained her hit points from the last times we tried to fight her.
Well, when I was looking at her, she had a full hit point bar, and then it would slowly go down. So, I mean, fuck it.
I hit her.
How much you hit her for?
Like 400 damage, but I'm just saying I hit her because she's spewing acid.
Mushy berry pudding that will heal you mucho good.
Mucho goodo. All right, let's go, Sai.
Let's roll.
Let's roll.
Let's roll. I'm gonna go ahead and sleep in my bed because I need to go CPCPs.
CP. We got this.
Wow.
Fuck it. I don't know how to just pick up the cart.
You just whop it with an empty hand.
I did, and then I bopped the cart. The rail.
The track.
You don't know your own strength.
Yeah, I did that. You gotta make sure you're highlighted over the cart, otherwise it'll screw up.
Man, early access game's weird.
Heavy is dead.
You are credit to team.
Bedtime. This is not my bed.
Look at this. This is gonna be my thumbnail for this VOD.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right. Boom, boom. 2 split stacks of mushy berry pudding that will heal you up.
Okay.
Mint berry crunch.
All right, close enough. All right, you guys ready to
Ready to roll.
ready to pew? Ready to spew?
Yeah,
she had
she's
full health
half.
for me.
She's half for me.
Oh, she's full for me.
Do not strand. Strand one of our guys on the.
Blech. That acid, man. That hits. That hits
And where will
hard.
you be when the acid drops?
Sorry, I picked up some shit.
It's all good.
I gotta figure these guys out.
I'm going back, Sai, so I can give you your weapon. Oh wait, you're good, right?
Yeah, because it was in my main hotbar.
Oh, gotcha.
You just got my secondary items.
Is she actually losing health?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very slowly.
The Hive Mother.
This seems to be working out pretty well. This isn't the most fun fight, but you know, we're getting there.
I mean, she's no Gorm.
As a wise man once said, play lame, win games.
Yeah.
It's like the entirety of Yu-Gi-Oh.
I am tanking it, which is nice.
Where were you when Gorm 2K hit?
The virus that took out the world?
Planes started falling from the sky.
We still got the boss music and she's still attacking us, so I think we're doing good.
Yeah.
I don't have the boss music because I'm too far back, but I am still hitting her. As I see my mortars exploding.
Oh God! Someone actually, she attacked me behind me?
I think she was attacking Sai.
Yeah, she was attacking me because I moved into her aggro range.
I died somehow. Oh, might be because bomb went
Oh,
off.
yeah, I think I bombed you in the back.
You bombed, yeah.
They're breaking through!
Oh my god!
Okay.
They broke through the wall.
We got this. But come back and get your shit.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's weird because I was shooting mortars from back here and it wasn't.
What might have happened is it might have
it's
held
bouncing off the
Oh.
enemies.
front enemies.
Bouncing off the enemies.
It bounced off the front.
Yeah, and there's a lot of enemies right now.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna stick to the normal gun then.
Sounds good.
Doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna go for the ads.
I gotta clear our line of fire. They're
Yeah.
just body
No,
blocking
Brett doesn't
for.
die to an explosion. I'll lose her health. I can't. It's still at like the same amount for me.
I mean, it's like maybe 80%.
It looks like 40 to me.
Oh yeah, it's all over the place for everyone.
Yeah, it might be decent.
Well, just kill her till she dies. It's gonna
Kill
be
her.
real awkward if she dies on one of our screens, but not everybody else's screen.
Yeah. Real Akko Taco scenario. Is this gameplay, chat?
Range combat +1.
I mean, the traps definitely help.
Using their own tech against them.
We're at like 60% now.
Okay, that's decent progress.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I clicked off of the window.
I didn't even say do the single player.
I don't know. Well, she was taking it with some buds, so. But
Oh, okay.
I genuinely have no idea. Because I didn't want spoilers. Oh, she's mad. She's angry.
I heard the scream.
Oh, she's shooting a lot now.
I'll just stand here and continue shooting.
Get down!
Oh, there's unintended consequence here, I'm realizing.
Watch, the devs are
Mike-
gonna see this and add an enemy that builds bridges to this encounter.
My I'm gonna run out of durability in my gun before we're done with this.
Well, come. You can go back and get the repair kit if you want. Oh, good. I'm just out of range. You know what? I'm just gonna stay here and shoot because she can't fire.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing back here.
Yeah, it is. Where I'm at right now is where she's not shooting. So I think if we just stay here and shoot forward, we should be fine.
I'm glad the bugs aren't smart enough to realize that there's a wall above them they can just dig in.
The only good bug is a dead bug. I'm doing my part.
Tom, do you want to run back and get the repair table?
How close are we to killing her?
I have full green on my gun.
I am also. My gun's about to break.
All right, I'll get the repair table then.
Yeah.
You know what? After a long time of fighting this horrific creature,
I rewatched Starship Troopers the other day. It was oddly fitting.
I think I'm at 1 hit point.
Oh god.
You know, the tunnels are just
Eat some berry pudding, I beg you.
I mean, if I die, I die. It's whatever.
Eat some berry pudding, I beg you!
Well,
Your gun broke?
my gun broke.
Gun damn.
So I'm gonna have to wait. I will eat some of this berry pudding, though. Oh, that's delightful. Thank you. Just stand right there and keep
firing!
Yeah.
This is the best day
Oh, he's
ever.
about to shoot. Sorry.
How do I pick this up?
Back up. Sorry, I just wanted to see. Okay, cool. I just wanted to see what her hit points were. Uh-oh, back up.
You know what your gun needs to upgrade? Or to repair and upgrade?
I just bring scrap.
Scrap
Just bring
parts is what
Alright, I'm gonna bring the iron as well so we can upgrade them.
Okay. We might not need it, but yeah.
I mean, just a little extra damage.
Yeah, she's pretty low right now. I'd say she's about 30%.
Here I come.
Here I come.
Here I come, I am Cinnamon.
And then yeah, just drop the repair table right behind us.
Oh, hold on, I gotta do an encounter with a slime.
Alright, the good news is my gun runs out of durability. I can swap to the mortar.
Honestly, I would just go for the mortar. There's nothing
I don't know
blocking
which
us now.
does more damage.
I think your gun does more damage, but the mortar does AoE.
Yeah, I think the gun is more single target.
True.
Nuke Rico!
Nice.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna put it in the base just in case those big things, those big worms can destroy it.
Alright, go repair your gun, Brett.
Oh, thank you.
I popped the iron and the scrap in the chest.
Oh, you need 3
I don't hear the
iron.
music anymore.
I'm on my way. Where Sai's at, just keep firing.
Keep firing! What percentage is she at?
I'm gonna check. She's gonna spew acid, so let me check
Okay.
though. Okay, now we're good. She's probably about 20%. Now this is gameplay.
This is pod racing.
A win's a win.
This seems like a difficult fight from the start.
This is like how a boss battle would be planned out.
A
in like
hard-fought
boardroom.
battle, to be sure. We'll remember this day. We'll pass
I mean,
on this tale.
I feel like the boss fight itself was just building the arena to this point.
Yeah. Again, Hive Mother is no Gorm.
It's no goal.
Me and my buddies.
All right, swap into the mortar. My gun broke.
Please don't hit us.
Just don't stand at the very edge.
She's dead. It's over.
Yep.
I'm pogging.
We won.
We won. And good news is we can bring her back.
Ow.
They're spike traps.
What do we got?
Heart of the Hive Mother. A Clot Ring. +3 life on melee hit. I think that's for our boy. Wow, there really was nothing else.
There really was no rewards here, huh?
Yeah. The Clot Ring I'd like to give to our boy Tim Ford.
Oh, thank you. I also got a Grub Egg Necklace, which gives me more melee damage.
Wait, you also got that from the drop?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for nothing, Hive Mother.
If I also get, let's see, what is this? If I also get the Larva Ring, it also makes me immune to being slowed by slime.
I have the Larva Ring. So I could give you it.
The reward is we did it. Gentlemen.
We can now slot that last gem.
Yeah, see what's gonna happen. I'm very excited.
Let me just repair my everything.
Bring that with you as well, Sai.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
yeah, let me bring
and as well as like if you have the materials as well,
just
bring
grab
those.
I had the materials. I have the iron and 3 pieces.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I got the scrap parts and stuff like that.
I also have your scuba fins, Sai.
Yeah, you also have everything that was in
I have
my
all
inventory.
your shit.
You have my money.
Also, I was about to say I'm also rich. I'm
Beyond your
rich.
wildest dream.
I understand why Sai covets all this money. It makes me
My
feel more
ancient
important.
coins.
It makes me feel very important. Indeed.
I started this company. You know how much I sacrificed?
Oh, good old Willem Dafoe.
You can't do this.
This to me?
You can't do this. Oh, wow. Whip. Sorry, I'm gonna put all your shit in the Hive Mother chest.
Epic.
Goldfish ring? Look at all this cool shit you have.
I've been fishing up valuables.
I fish.
I had like some mining stuff, and now I don't. I think it came up in one of my grave dealies.
All right, I'm putting in the stone.
Big moment, big moment, big moment.
Lava spike. Uh-oh. What that?
It seems
Lava Spike Club.
Thou hast awakened us.
Grubzuka!
Never have we seen a creature such as thee. There once was a thriving civilization here, but it seems all of it has been lost.
How do I talk?
We must have been dormant for eons. We wonder.
Oh.
We must ask something of thee. Seek the ancient titans still roaming beyond the Great Wall.
Oh my god, that's the world barrier.
Destroy them and collect their souls. With their energy, we can restore what once was. In return, thou shalt be able to go back to whence thou camest. By the power with which we now imbue thee, the Great Wall shall be opened, as thou layest a hand upon it.
Ooh, download that. Pog?
I can't wait to go touch a wall. Alright, what
Yeah,
do we unlock from the Hive Mother? Lava Spike Club, that's sick.
The Grubzuka.
Ancient hologram pod. A strange device that materializes spirits of the past. What?
Oh, that gives us another NPC, right?
I mean, usually it might. We usually get our NPCs through boss drops, which we didn't get this time.
Hologram generator. Execute order 66.
Execute order 60.
Execute order. 66.
Oh. Empty crystal, a rhombus-shaped crystal made from glass that has a complex circuits embedded. It seems powered down. Maybe it could be fed
Oh,
to
they had to bring a stone there. Good lord.
data again? What the fuck is this shit? Rune parchment?
Oh, is her NPC selling new stuff now? Golden larva meat!
Ooh. I do like...
Golden. Oh, it gives you life steal.
Ooh.
Selling iron ore as well.
Wow. If only you two had money. Empty
That'd be nice.
crystal. Materials. Shutdown protocol. Anomaly report. Overwrite transcript. It's 3,000.
I'm curious. Mr.
Rune
Bunny?
parchment, 2,000. An unusually well-preserved piece of ancient paper. The runes are impossible to decipher, but small symbols hinted at being the recipe for a strange weapon?
Grub
God
Zuka.
damn.
I
Summoning
am
idols
going
for
to
the
craft
thing, caveling bread.
Grubzuka.
The heavy
We've
shots.
had caveling bread.
I know it just looks like a rock.
Yeah. It gives you no benefits, it just fills your food meter. I'm gonna put the repair bench back down here.
I do think I would like a Grubzuka.
I want the larva spike club.
Grubzuka also says that it destroys terrain. So that's something to be
Aware
careful
of.
Yeah.
Poggy woggy of.
I need larva. I need like for the club. I need larva meat, iron, and wood.
Okay, I got the iron and the larva meat.
I've got larva meat as well.
Oh shit. Well, that's awesome, dude.
Hey, I was wondering who
Yeah.
pilfered my kitchen of larva meat.
Mmm.
Oh, that was just the stuff I picked up.
It was me, Sai. I was the one that
Was
pilfered.
me. Wait a minute. There's a new fucking tab in our
Oh, souls. Oh, okay.
yeah.
We're tabbing what now?
Our
In your inventory, when you tab, you know where you normally
Soul
level up.
of Zeos, Soul of Omaroth, and then
Wait, where do
there's
you
a blank one.
Oh, you have to talk to the center thing.
I have to
Get
listen to
your
his
lore.
entire spiel.
Yeah, just spam me. Get his lore.
Yes, chat. We can go touch the wall in a bit.
All right, he just did a thing. So now do I have souls? No. No.
You have to
Go
you
beyond
have
the
to-
Great Wall, just to collect their souls, come back.
Oh.
There we go. Now I've been imbued.
The blank one isn't in the game yet. I know, Chad. I figured.
I didn't know that. I thought there was like a secret one.
Well, now there isn't. You don't have to worry about it. Chat said,
now,
"Hey,
Now I have no worries.
yeah, don't worry about it." Hey, this Grubzuka is pretty pug. You don't understand my overwhelming power with the Grubzuka.
Well, you know what they say.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
When you come to it and you can't go through it and you can't knock it down, you know that you found the wall. The wall. The wall. No one on earth could make him fall.
You know
You're
what?
tired. You're tired, and I will forgive it.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Putting some of my old weapons back in the chest. If anybody wants the slime sword, which slows things down, or just an iron sword.
Bro,
Both upgraded.
look what I can do.
Oh, ow!
Yeah? Well, you gotta bring you got a little Grubzuka there, huh, bud?
Oh, God.
Oh, you got a little Grubzuka here.
The most coherent things I have said all day. Yeah, alright, chat.
Clearing this area.
Oh yeah, that's where we could probably find the Scarlet Bars.
So, Terraria mixed with Stardew, kind of summer.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much.
Yes,
nuts.
yes.
I'm just clearing out everything
This game's
because
kind of nutty kabuddy. You know what I'm saying?
Not sure about the phrase "nutty kabuddy."
Nutty kabuddy.
Most coherent Twitch streamer. I love that. I love that. Where it's like
Mr. Science
least-
Friday.
Yeah. Most sane sci-fi viewer.
Yes, nutty kabuddy. I could do some cool shit with dirt walls.
Listen,
I just need to figure
I
out.
blame Boone for infecting my vocabulary with nutty kabuddy.
That's a boon.
That's a boon.
God.
Since we're able to go beyond the wall now.
Yeah, can
Yeah,
we
it's
go
like
with,
it's like Attack on Titan. Sorry.
Hey, Top, can you show us the way so we can all see together what happened?
Yeah. I mean, we could just go north from the other areas, but I already cleared a path in a much longer and more convoluted way, so we won't have to mine that out.
Yeah.
Let us journey together to the wall. Most sane Twitch streamer.
I shall wait at the curve in the minecart track.
Okay, I'm on my way. Yeah. No. Ooh.
Fuck.
There we go. I've given you no choice but to stop.
I'm down to 1 health.
Eat some jams.
Yeah, I guess I'll eat some jams.
Exotic jams.
I'm gonna die.
Audio jungle.
You didn't use your minecart?
Here, I have some. Take this jelly.
Thank you. I'm out. Oh, thank you. Actually, this works out perfectly. Hopefully, Jesus.
You are ready for this jelly.
You are ready for this consume jelly. Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Nope, I went the wrong way. Back this way.
Actually, okay, I'm gonna break that shit.
Maybe that you could just knock down.
Where do you want to go? This way?
Tear down this wall.
Do it now.
Tear down this wall. Well, I can't eat that. I can't consume these.
Oh.
It's okay. We're fighting with worms now.
Proms tomorrow. What am I gonna wear?
What?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, that was me being a dramatic content creator.
Whoa!
like that time I saw Gorm for the first time.
Oh my god!
And then I put a red arrow pointing right at it.
Yep. In a circle.
In a circle.
In a red circle. And also boobs on the screen.
No boobs on the screen. Are you kidding me? I need that ad ref.
On the thumbnail. Just on the thumbnail.
I need that ad ref.
You used to be able to put boobs in the thumbnail.
Back in my day,
those are the days. Back in my day, you couldn't click on a video without seeing 7 tits.
Oh! Wait.
The wall.
The wall.
I touch.
Uh-oh, he touched it.
You blew the wall.
I should place my hand on that wall. I'm trying!
Hey, you should help us kill these worms so we could place our hands on the wall together.
Oh,
yeah.
The power of 3.
The power of 3 makes 1. What? Guys, there's no... Okay, hold on, I got this. Don't worry about this. I'm prepared.
Damn, they should call you Sam Porter America Bridges Strand.
Ooh, it's a tree. It's tree land. Ooh, new circle. New Gorm?
Hey,
New Gorm? New Gorm?
New Gorm just dropped?
Yo, we got hard thorns.
Yo, I got a bloat oat seed.
Yo, did new Gorm just drop?
At long last, the power of friendship brought down the wall.
Ooh, I see stuff to mine.
Ooh,
Azao's
Azaro's Wilderness. Oh, new veggies. Well, for
Banger just dropped.
cooking.
For cooking. Scarlet ore.
That's what
Yes!
we need to make
We
the
need
Scarlet
that.
Workbench.
Okay, I got 1 scarlet ore.
All right, well,
I'm mining it up.
I'll fish some up.
Mining it up, I'm mining
Blood
it up, I'm mining
bloat
it up,
oat.
Yep. Bloat oat for your moat goats.
Oh, we love to see bloat oats coming out. I see a body of water. I see a body of water.
Got a fish, got a fish, got a fish.
I love fish because it's so delicious. Goldfish and.
Yeah, I see some fish right here, dude.
Hey.
There he is. Oh,
Yo!
yeah, what's she looking at?
I live here. Hang on, let me equip my fishing gear. Flippers on. Goldfish
The
ring
terror of all
on.
things subaqueous.
This is where I live now. New base. Yeah, I know. I know, Chad. I know. Never ends.
Oh, you just gotta make a switch in the minecart rail that goes up past the wall.
Yeah. Easy.
I mean, like, it's more than just a switch because it's a
The
long
water
path
looks
up here.
really pretty here. The
Try
fish aren't
butterfly.
biting? Wait, what?
Oh, that's probably because
You need a better fishing rod.
Yeah, you probably have
Oh.
a lame fishing rod, dude. Yo, I would like to build a base here.
Was there an enemy you're just killing?
I'm just gathering wood.
No
Okay, because
fish.
I thought. Oh, I got bloat oats.
Oh, I got bloat oat. I got bloat oat seeds. Ooh.
Let's start growing some bloat oats. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, that's what I'm saying right there. Grow some bloat oats.
This looks
Bloaty
like
oaties.
a magic link based on the particles coming out of it. I need better
Okay.
tools for these waters.
Well, we gotta make the. I'll get to mining then, because we gotta get that scarlet ore.
Yeah, don't worry. I just got myself some more scarlet ore. There's some rocks over here we could gather scarlet ore from. I got 5.
I will request that the new fishing rod be our top priority.
I'm gonna say.
My
I'm gonna
brain
say,
has
I'm gonna
been
say
on for too long.
I'm gonna say new pickaxe first, just so we can get more scarlet ore. Then we can make the scarlet fishing rod and other tools faster.
Wait, what the fuck is this? It's a fucking garden. There's a house here.
Oh, let's
New base.
Yeah, new base. Got a
Pre-built.
gold-
Pre-built.
It's got
Doesn't have to
bones
worry
in
about
it.
decorating it.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
cooking pot. Wait, what does the bloat oat make?
Oh, oh my god! I really hope we're close to getting a drill because I just found a giant scarlet ore pod.
Looks downsized. New base.
Bloat.
What's this table do? Oh, I guess I could like just throw some shit here. PP table.
What are we making? What are we making? What are we making? Come up with a recipe.
Honestly,
Come up.
with our
Filling oat cereal.
You learned how to make cereal?
I made oatmeal.
Holy cow! Hot cereal. Let's go.
Hey, there is a fucking like little. Do you see this
But
area?
Brett
This little.
neglected to acknowledge the precious urn within this thing that will make me so much money when I sell it.
Oh my god.
They have a little grub pen.
Yeah, a little grub
Holy
head.
cow.
Dude. Huh.
Dry butterfly.
Uh-oh. What did I break? That looked... Oh god. I think the enemies here are going to be bees.
No.
Because I broke something that looked like a beehive.
No.
You heard.
Please no.
Not be.
This biome is perfect. Don't soil it for me.
Yo, this music though.
I fucking hate bees. I have a fucking lifelong vendetta against bees.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Is this different wood? New wood? Did
When
new
I
wood
was
drop? No.
when I was a child, I had a swing set at my grandma's place, and it was my favorite one. There was a bee on it, and I sat on it. It was one of those painful things of my childhood life.
Oh my god.
And ever since then, I've had an irrational fear of bees.
Fuck bees.
You weren't too bad with the bees in Terraria.
Well, yeah, because you know, they're cartoon bees, you know.
And these are real bees.
Yeah, and these are real, you know, 'cause
Hard thorn.
These bees right here are real.
It's valuable. Sturdy wooden thorn, someone must have had a use for it.
I bet once we get the Scarlet Workbench, we can start making drills.
I hope so, because I found an iron deposit and I found a scarlet deposit that needs drills, and they're right next to each other.
Yeah, I see that. I'd like all of that.
Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding.
All right.
Just sing the Among Us thing.
Core Keeper just
Maybe.
crashed. I
see you're just. Oh, yep.
yeah. I broke a box, and then the game was like, I think we're done. Reloading.
You better get back quick. This is a tough piece of, never mind. I was gonna say, this is a tough piece of scarlet ore, and then it just disconnected me.
Yeah. Because I am the host.
Yeah.
Tough piece of ore over here.
This is a wacky piece of ore.
Wacky ore.
Early access games, am I right?
Oh my God.
What were they thinking?
What were they thinking?
How about run some ads while we load back in?
Rob Schneider is the Schneider.
Oh!
You say no?
I said, oh! Like I screamed, oh, but I like no. I like that too, just screaming that. You guys can come back in.
Exo long. Connecting to entergame.id. Hopefully it'll spawn me back where I was, because I don't want to walk all the way back.
It will. Oh boy,
Welcome to the Gameverse.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I think I'm going to
Eat a man.
I think I'm gonna eat a man.
Why would you eat a man?
Hungry.
You just said it so matter-of-factly after I suggested it.
I think I'll eat a man.
I'm gonna eat a man.
I'm gonna eat a man today.
I think the boss of this area might be a big bird. I just picked up an item, ancient feather, an unusual feather left behind by something big.
And then it gave a winky face after the description. I also have that item.
Yeah. And then the game laughed at me, like it played an audio file.
Yeah. It's like what the hell is that character called in Final Fantasy? Kafka.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna talk about fucking Titus.
That would be equally as terrifying.
Bloat oat seed.
Bloat oat.
Does that particular name make you laugh? Biggest Dickus?
Is there anything funny about Sussus Amogus?
Boo!
Alright.
Biggest.
Well,
Dickus.
I better get to work.
Local base builder resigns himself to building a new base.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot here.
Local blank blanks local.
Yeah. Oh my God, this is so.
Dude, this music is banging.
It is.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Also, can't seem to. I might need to upgrade my pickaxe because I cannot break the walls here.
Yeah, like my iron pickaxe, having trouble getting through them. They'll break eventually. It's just that if you don't have a good pickaxe, it'll.
One.
Yeah. Whoa!
Yeah, I'm
whoa!
still on
What did I
tin
find?
tools.
What is this?
What'd you find?
I found a grave. Not one of ours.
Why are you excited about that?
Because it's surrounded by glow bulbs and there's a thing to dig in the center.
So excited about it.
Look at, come to me. Come to me and tell me this isn't exciting looking.
All right, I gotta see this.
I gotta see. I gotta check
I gotta
this
get a
out.
look at this grave.
It's like it's under like a little tree.
Yeah. This is
Whoa.
probably someone's home who died violently because of the.
It's
The
a
big-
very peaceful spot. I'm here in reverence.
The big bird bee that probably killed that person. I don't know how to get to where you are, and you keep moving.
I found him.
No, up.
This way.
Brett.
Okay, well, I'm breaking some crates. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Oh.
Look at this.
Oh.
Do you think this is not something to get excited about? What was it? What was you son of a bitch? What was in there, Brett?
I got a caveling doll and caveling mother's ring, which gives 1.6 health every second. Yoink. Is there any more? There's nothing else there. Well, it was a child's grave, but this health regen's gonna be pretty pog. Anyways, I gotta go back.
I hope that ring curses you.
Probably.
Oh yeah, speaking of rings, here's your larva ring, Tom.
Thank you.
Probably.
Complete the set.
Look, this is my payment for base building, okay? I point at that thing and I go, mine.
Listen, this is my payment. I think I left the necklace back at base. Oh, whatever.
Goes, I'll be taking that.
I'll be taking this. Max health going down? Yeah, it's because I'm always hungry.
Whoa, a balloon spore? A giant fluffy spore. Oh, it's a valuable.
It's because I'm always hungry.
Can never be full.
I can never be full.
I am eternally hungry.
Yeah, that's a safe assumption to assume it's the new ring, but it's not. Never punished. Let's go. Yeah, landlord tax. Yeah, this is your rent. Freaking A, dude.
I lost my... What's the other ring
big old
called?
area.
I lost my ring of rock.
I lost my
think.
mojo.
That was what it gave me. It gave me the edge when it came to mining.
Now you're just like everybody else.
I'm back down here on Earth with the rest of us.
Yeah. I was checking to see if I had an extra one on me. I don't.
I'll see if there's one back at the
hell am I
base. There might be. I
going,
just didn't know where it was or what it was exactly.
Yeah, for me, I gotta figure out how the fuck to get back to base. Whoa.
I went grave robbing and all I got was this ring.
All I got was this lousy t-shirt.
Yeah, tin pickaxe is definitely not gonna cut this area.
That's true. I do have the highest mining level out of everybody in the group, as it is I, the miner.
The miner 49er.
Oh yeah, we gotta do some map comparisons, yeah?
Yeah, once we get back to base, everybody use the map table.
It's the map. 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 Probably, you know what we probably should have done is make one of those. That's not the way back to base.
Nope.
I saw a size blip stop as soon as I said that and go back the other way.
I'm bridging a large gap right now.
I'm Sam Porter bridging a gap right now.
I'm Sam Porter, America Stranding, bridging a gap.
I'm Jeff Bridges.
I can't believe her name was America.
It's like the people who. Oh, the name Mercedes probably existed before the car.
Larva ring?
Probably. We can't know for sure.
Did I drop that? No, I'm wearing my lava ring. Ah! Bugs! Bugs and grubs!
No, the larvas dropped that.
Oh.
Dude, your boy is hungry.
Yeah, I am. God, I got all these grubs here.
Almost
Might
like
die.
I woke up 30 minutes before we started stream. I might order a pizza.
Do
Might
it,
die,
dude.
AMA.
That's awesome. I don't know.
Might be one
I don't
of
know.
them kind of days.
Got any questions? AMA.
Honestly, I'm thinking about building a small base here with all the
I'm
stuff
Gorm.
we need.
Ask me anything.
I'm Gorm. I'm gonna.
I don't even think I could get. I don't even think I could get a rail out here just because of the absolute insanity.
No burgers?
We'll have to go
No, I
through.
had burger like 2 times this week, chat.
I gotta catch a glimpse of him. Oh, I only caught the tail end of him. Damn it. I found Gorm.
I am a fucking clinical burger addict, though.
Yo, you want me to make you a burger, homie?
Fucking love burgers.
Dude, if whenever we meet and there's a kitchen available, I'll make you a burger.
It literally, I talk about it so frequently that I have a fucking sci-fi burger emote.
I don't think you get it. I fucking love burgers.
Oh, what I was saying before is that we should probably make the recall idols so we can get back to base faster.
What?
They're in the Gorm, the devourer thing. They take.
There's a recall idol?
Yep, teleports you back to the core, consumed in the process.
What the fuck? Okay, well, it's
We could have been doing this whole time. How much do they cost to craft?
One ancient glowstone, whatever the hell those things are called. It's one ancient gemstone and one mechanical part. So they're not.
I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. It's good having maybe like.
We have
1 or
89
2.
ancient gemstones.
But the thing is,
There
if
are
we want
things
more,
that
we have
craft
to kill bosses for that. Is
For
the
the
problem.
ancient gemstones? You can mine them.
Yeah.
I've been fighting them there in walls.
Wait, you have you?
Yes. We
Wait,
got
the ancient
93 of them
gemstones?
actually because I've been mining them in the walls that we were up here with.
Yeah. Okay, then fucking go for it, Tom. I didn't know. I genuinely thought it was a boss drop only. So hey, you're good. I stand corrected.
I don't know why I got so offended by that. I apologize.
I was just like, I don't. Okay. Sounds
You
good,
eat
man.
pineapple pizza. Dude, I'll eat you in a second. You stop keep asking dumb questions.
Whoa.
Can't sleep when there are enemies nearby. Well, what enemies nearby?
It's
there
me.
There goes Tom getting offended again. What enemies nearby?
It was me, Austin. It was me all along, Austin.
Even my immediate family was tricked.
Let's see. Grub, Kapak.
Kapluck.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna make another little mini base here. I don't fucking know.
Chat, don't worry. I'm literally not real today.
Chat, it's fine. I'm not real.
Yeah. Chat, I'm not real. Wake up.
I was playing
Wake up, chat. Chat, you're in a coma. Wake up.
I was playing a modded version of Among Us earlier this week. One of the roles is a killer role that can turn invisible. And we got caught. Me and my partner got caught immediately. I was the guy who could turn invisible. So I pulled the guy aside, the guy who discovered it was us, and was like, listen, you can't convict somebody if they don't exist, and then turn invisible in front of him and ran off.
Nice. Let's see.
Oh
Okay.
god, it's Metal Gear Solid 5 all over again. Yes, you've been in a coma for 10 years. Also, you're big boss now.
Also, you're big boss.
You've been big boss.
This whole time.
Yeah, I'm gonna build some shit and bring it to this base, and we're just gonna fucking do that. Cause I can't do the. I don't think I could do rails
I
back
was
and forth.
just thinking, how cool would it be if Brett built some shit and brought it to that base?
You were thinking that? Oh, dude,
Yeah.
awesome.
And in fact, people have been just saying that to me, like on the street.
yeah.
On the stream or on the street?
On the street.
On the street.
So
on
as I'm walking my daily commute.
Yeah.
The Scarlet Workbench needs 25 Scarlet bars. It's a good thing I got like 50 of them.
25 scarlet bars.
this
Yeah,
is,
down on Streamer Street where all the Twitch streamers live.
This is this happened to Sci-Fry during his dream walk, because again, you have to remember he's not real.
I don't like.
Sci-Fi does not exist.
Like it's really hard to describe the feeling of being sleep deprived. Other
No,
than,
it's
I don't feel real.
I think we've all been there before, where it's just like you're like in this waking moment of non-existence. It's like a border. It's like border. It almost borderline feels like you're in a dream.
Yeah.
But you know you're not in one.
Aha! Here's the Ring of Rock.
Cool. Good job, Brett.
What'd you do?
I'm crossing the Gorm Highway.
What
Under the
fuck?
Gorm Way.
The problem.
This
the
pizza
problem.
looks terrible. It's Little Caesar's thin crust cheese on their website. The picture looks fucking awful.
Now that's ballsy as hell. When you're like, yeah, we know it looks like
it
shit.
looks
You're gonna
bad in the promo picture.
You're gonna buy it. You're gonna buy it anyway.
Sci-Fi isn't real. He can't hurt you.
Oh shit. Oh shit. You knew. You knew. Oh shit. What the fuck?
Dude, I shouldn't. Dude, this is why ordering food when you're hungry is so dangerous. I'm feeling like it's a stuffed crust kind of day.
Whoa!
It costs fucking $4 more than the normal pizza. But it got that stuffed crust, you know.
I've been kind of in a Pizza Hut mood, so I get that.
In that stuffed crust?
I can't eat Pizza Hut anymore because I used to work there.
You know what? That'll do it. Oh, well, that's the thing. I have to be in a mood for Pizza Hut. I rarely eat Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut in the early 2000s or late 90s, banger. Pizza Hut nowadays,
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time.
Get back to me.
Listen, when pizza's on a bagel.
Yeah.
They
put pizza on the bagel. Why would you put the option for me to get the crazy bread without sauce? You know I want the sauce.
I thought you were gonna call them a monster.
What else would I do? What else would I do?
I'm not gonna get the crazy bread without the sauce. Are you kidding me?
Are you a fucking psycho?
Art thou insane?
This one. This
thou
one.
art mad.
This one.
15 iron, 10 tin, 25 scarlet for the workbench.
May I recommend bringing some of those workbench with us?
Because are you just gonna build base in the outer wall?
Yeah.
The crappy thing is, I hope we get like better idols that allow us to like teleport from like place to place, so, like we could set markers or something.
Oh, I agree.
Well, because assuming that this area is a giant ring as well, that means we're gonna be missing out on a vast amount of stuff to the south.
Maybe. Maybe, who knows? I don't know. I don't know. Gorm?
I just looked at. Oh yeah, I should probably compare
Maybe
notes on the map.
Gorm could be.
Maybe Gorm. Yeah, maybe Gorm. Maybe there's a second Gorm.
Who wants to compare notes on the cartography table?
Uh-oh, I already left, and I'm pretty lazy, so bye.
Womp.
Womp, womp.
Not much is different actually.
No, we've explored pretty much the same area.
I do like the Gorm Highway though that you have.
The Gorm Highway is
the Gorm way.
Crowning
Everyone
cartography
rides on the Gorm way.
Achievement.
Hop on the Gorm way.
We're gonna need so much tin.
Well, fortunately, we're right next to that area with the tin in it. And if we make a scarlet pickaxe, we'll be able to dig through it fast.
Okay, good. Because we need tin.
Tin.
I've become so parasocial, I'm having the delusion of a sci-fi stream. I'm literally not real, dude. I don't know what else to tell you.
I don't know how many times I have to tell you. Not real.
Guess what? I
Holy
don't
shit,
exist.
these oats are filling.
How filling are the oats?
Like plus 54 food.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
We gotta get a lot of those then, because it'd be a nice replacement for the pepper wraps.
Exactly.
I mean, they feel pretty common enough, so.
We just gotta start growing bloat oats at our own farm.
Indeed.
Or we could start a farm to the north.
That's the plan.
I'm talking to the core. The flourishing wilderness in which Zeus resides thrives northeast from here.
Hey,
He has a liking for shiny, glimmering objects.
Hey, Core, did you think the Morbius meme was funny? Talks to Core.
I, in fact, did think the Morbius meme was funny.
I thought it was.
I'm Morbin.
And then Jared Leto got in on it, and it wasn't
Jared
fun,
Leto!
and it wasn't funny.
Leto. Jared Leto.
Gerald.
Gerald. Good old Gerald.
Oh, good old Gerald.
We've got a letter here from young Gerald Lettle.
I butchered the butchering of the name.
Poor. Okay, I know this.
Also, we
this
could
is-
just buy ancient gemstones. It's a thing that we get for money.
How much do they cost?
Sounds like someone's trying to say like
60.
Jay Leno's name with a stuffy nose. Jared Leto.
Warmed up?
Jared
Nope. The warmed up
Leto.
emote is gone. I promised Chad I would delete it after I finished Vampire the
Wow.
Masquerade Bloodlines.
The meme is dead, and so is Size Emote.
Yeah.
Because I was playing through Vampire the Masquerade at the same time that meme was coming to prevalence, so I told chat as soon as I'm done playing that game, I'm going to delete that emote.
Two more, and we can make it. Two more, because we are gonna take it.
This is bullshit.
Go on.
That's it. It's just dealing with all these fucking worms. I hate it. Oh my god, I hate it here. Trying to like make this railway, and then the worm like, well, it was dark up there, so now we're an army of worms just killing everything.
Do the worms? The red worms probably destroy it if you get near them, but I don't
Well,
think there are any red worms there.
No, it's not that. It's the fact that I can't fucking see because the worms keep eating the torches. So I'm just like, okay, cool.
I'm gonna lay down the Scarlet Workbench. I'm gonna pick it back up. I just want to see what we can make with it.
Okay.
Oh,
Sounds-
goody. Oh my goodness. Okay, so there's already, okay. Scarlet Anvil is 15. Automation table.
Okay. Cool.
Distillery table, which requires poison slime.
Octarine workbench, coral planks.
Sigh?
Hmm?
Look to the left of the Octarine workbench.
Boat workbench?
Boat workbench!
Oh my
Boat.
god, I'm
That
going fishing.
That sounds fun. I'll be there to check it out soon.
Holy
current-
moly.
I'm gonna make
currently-
the Scarlet Pickaxe.
Holy
once,
shit,
once
plus
the Scarlet's done.
169 fishing. It's only 7 bars.
The pickaxe comes first, Sigh.
It's only going to take a minute.
Actually, we should have enough for both. Let me see. We got 2. Yeah, we'll definitely have enough for both the pickaxe and the rod. The Scarlet Shovel is digging damage. Scarlet Hoe.
Hey, yo.
An excellent tool to prepare the ground for farming. Each hit covers an area of a 3x3 tile.
Oh, cool. That's kind of neat.
Big hoe.
Distillery table, a workbench to produce more advanced potions and explosives. Automation table, workbench for creating complex machines. Scarlet anvil and advanced anvil for making better armors.
I'm hoping the automation table has the recipe for and no spoilers, chat. Has the recipe for sprinklers.
I hope it has the recipe for drills.
Maybe.
Yo, there's also an orb lantern in there too. That
we should
that
be
gives
making
+5 to
more.
light.
Speaking of potions, we should be making more healing potions for instant health rather than relying on food regen.
That's true.
Oh my god, where am I?
I think the potion
I'm falling
making
asleep at the
kit.
wheel here.
I think the potion making kit is up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's up here. Slime and heartberries.
Oh, I'm gonna need that fishing rod. My brain has been active for too long. I need to just go to that lake and just turn it off.
I need 6. Okay. I'm gonna make the pick now. Once 7 more scarlet bars are done cooking, you can make the fishing rod. All right, I've got the pick. Do you want my old iron pick, Si?
Yes, because I'm still
I
on 10.
hate all these worms. I hate all these worms.
We make holes in teeth.
I fucking I can't get any shit done.
Okay, Si, I know I said when 7 of them are done, but I'm gonna need 2 of them to upgrade the pickaxe. No response. I'll take that as a yes.
Better make sure there's enough to go around.
There is. No, there is, because there's 10 left in there. It takes 7 to make the fishing rod. All right, back to work. I'm gonna get more scarlet ore.
I need tin, Tom. Tin.
I guess I could run up there and grab tin as well. Let me get my mining gear on.
You'll appreciate it.
Oh, we Gorman? Oh.
Sounds like it's very. It sounded so weak.
Are we Gorman?
Gorman.
When Gorm isn't on the screen, all the other characters should be asking, "Where's Gorm?"
Gorm? Yeah, but I need to make my way east, but there's a river there, and I don't have bridges. Because I see tin, but I can't get to tin. You ever... Ow! What the hell are the worms doing here?
Yeah, I know. Right? Bullshit, right?
They shouldn't be here.
Yeah, I know, right? You sound exactly like me in what I just said.
But they're on the mine track.
I know.
Is that where you encountered them?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They just kind of do whatever the fuck they want.
Where did I see that tin before?
Yeah.
Get your resident sleeper emotes ready, chat. How much tin do you want / need?
All.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Number 1 answer. Oh my god!
So just checking, no core keeper next week because of D&D, right? Yeah, we're doing D&D next set.
We are? Oh, yeah, we are.
Yeah, Brad. You're the one who scheduled it, actually.
Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Look, I work 1 week at a time, okay? It's just, I don't know what to
I
tell
live
you.
my life a quarter mile at a time.
Yeah. I was like, oh, damn, Si, what D&D game you playing on Saturday? That's sick.
Oh, yeah, with this Fred Ultimus guy. this Tom Fox character.
No idea who these people are. It's the first time ever meeting them. One of them's playing a skeleton. It's really weird. One guy's running it.
Yeah.
I play a samurai.
DM, we are.
Reminds me of that bit from Dragon Ball Abridged where Trunks and Goku are comparing their Super Saiyan powers, and Goku goes, "Wow, look at your hair! It's yellow!" And Trunks goes, "So is yours." And Goku responds with, "It is?"
Nice. I hate
It's
this.
Scarlet fishing rod. Let's
Oh,
fucking
God.
go.
Highway to the Gorman Zone.
My power is now absolute.
No one can compare. Should you try to compare, you'll be vastly disappointed. Oh God, I'm being wormed.
There's so many worms, and I don't know what the fuck to do.
Make a little show with them, maybe. I should start laying down some torch.
It's just it doesn't matter. Why would it matter? Why would? Okay, I'm on my way.
You
Hey,
all right,
what's up,
Brett?
Ty? It's exhausting. It's exhausting, and I don't know what the fuck to do, and I'm trying my best, and I gotta make so many fucking rails.
Have you caught the sickness from Psy there?
It's exhausting. This whole.
You mother,
whole
get up! Come on, get
ordeal.
down with the sickness.
It's a lot.
Come on, get down with the sickness.
Oh, wow.
You should eat something. Thank you, chat. I have no food on me, but I appreciate that. I mean, I know I can eat that, but I'm going back to eat some meals.
For some reason, I thought the game said that that you should eat something, and you were blaming it on chat.
No. Just chat telling me I should eat when I'm out in the middle of the fucking wilderness with no fucking food. I should also breathe.
You are now breathing manually.
No.
Why would you do that? That's actually gonna kill me. What's wrong with you?
Seems like it's especially gonna kill Psy.
You're
Who
such
is-
a fucking
I just
monster.
wanted to go
What the
fishing.
hell? Speaking of fishing, continue to work on fishing in IO. It's happening.
Hey,
I gotta remember to, because I keep I go into autopilot on mining. I gotta remember to lay down torch.
dude, I like Brett whenever Brett's working on IO stuff because he'll show us it, and I'll be like, it's a really cool system, and then a month will pass, and it'll be like, yeah, I threw it out.
Yeah. It's crafting's
the
currently
fuck?
on its.
I'm
Crafting's
watching
currently
like
on
a March of the
its 7th
Grubs.
version. Yeah, it sucks. It's awful.
They're just all running in a line. Is that what you've been dealing with?
Yeah.
Is it like the cavelings? Like the cavelings would do that? You know, the cavelings?
Oh fuck! Did I fucking blow myself up?
Probably.
Did you die?
I think something with my hand border blew me up.
Probably.
Die
Excuse
fry.
me. Pardon me. Yeah, that's crafting's on its 7th version now, but I am happy to say that I think we are finally. It's been almost a month with this version of crafting, and I don't hate it. So I think we're finally in. I think
It's
finally-
been 1 week since you looked at me.
It's been 1 week since you changed crafting.
Yeah. And so I think we're good. I think we're good this time. I think we are good.
Oh, big grub.
I am pleased.
I will say that blacksmithing system you made with the cards was
Oh,
very
yeah.
good.
Thank you.
It
The problem-
excited my brain, not just because I have card game brain.
Yeah, the only problem with it is that system works when that's all you're doing in the game is crafting.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Otherwise, it's not simple enough. But the crafting we've got now, I really enjoy.
I feel like I was talking to somebody recently in our game about the amount of food we had left, and it was because it was when I was experimenting. I didn't realize that experimenting didn't waste days of food because it was as though you were buying the ingredients to experiment at that moment.
Yeah. That's part of the material cost.
So I was just like, all right, guys, we got 1 day of food left. And you're like, what? What?
How? How did that happen? Yeah.
Has Gorm been appeased? Yes.
We can kill him again.
No. I mean, honestly, this is.
Listen, I wish that we could. I wish that we could dig a different shaped tunnel, like for Gorm, and like move him towards other bosses, and then like a kaiju battle, like a Godzilla, let them fight.
Nice.
And we shall gaze upon them from our ivory tower in the hopes that they don't know we are the ones who set them upon them, on each other, and laugh. Laugh at their dismay.
Good luck with fishing, figuring out local fish, and hoping that no one will get upset over salt versus freshwater fish and somehow preventing over. Here's the cool thing, magic, and then I do a little sparkly with my hands. It don't matter. It don't.
No, yeah.
Yeah, it don't matter. I literally
But
have
Brett,
a fish.
how will my actions in our campaign affect the trout population?
You know, like, they're all magic. They're all magic fantasy fish, anyways. I made a fish called. I made a fish called a basilisk. It's a basilisk, but with 2 S's. I thought that was pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Io theory. We get to, or we fail to stop the shadow merging or whatever the heck the event was called, and all it does is affect the trout population.
Yeah. Now you'll never be able to fish. No.
And then Mecha Gorm comes out.
Yeah.
We gotta fight Mecha Almond Gill.
Nah, I gotta.
Azure
I got
Featherfish.
I already got like 50 fish made, so we're gonna be working on the system.
Finally, a fishing stream.
Although what's also exciting is I think I've got it so that you can do fishing in game now.
Hey yo.
Yeah. It's definitely it's a simple like downtime activity, but yeah. So
This music is so nice. Astral Jelly?
Holy cow!
Astral Jelly.
Are
Are you gonna spread that on your celestial toast?
An extremely rare type of jellyfish. It feels like it's out of this world.
Is it a valuable or is it a cookable?
It's a cookable. It's a jellyfish.
Ooh.
Astral Jelly.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Never mind. There's plenty of times where I think I'm going to die and then I just don't. It's a wonderful feeling, but it makes me question my mortality.
I know, chat. This is an exciting point of view right now.
Every time Tom says one of those big reactions, I wish that I could feel a fraction of his excitement.
How much tin do I have?
Whatever it is, probably not enough.
It's 52, which I don't feel is enough. Well, which even in my it's good enough brain, I feel like that isn't good enough.
It'll get us there.
It's a start.
It'll get us there. It's a good chunk. It's definitely
A ghastly fish that floats in the air like it's still underwater. What the fuck?
It's definitely yeah.
I'm catching literal magic fish.
Magic fish.
What kind of game is this? It looks very relaxing, but it might just be because we're fishing. It's like a Terraria sort of mixed with like a Stardew. It's kind of zen, but it has that Terraria thing where like there's combat and monsters that'll kill you and big bosses.
You could die.
It's zen in that sort of Stardew way where it's like you could just be fishing.
Yeah. I love fishing.
It's a Terraria Stardew Gorm kind of game.
Everyone loves those Gorm kind of games. People never talk about them enough, though.
What the fuck?
It's a Gorm-like.
Gorm-like.
How much does it cost? I don't remember.
I
I think I
it was
got a
like
key for this.
15 or like 25 or something like that.
I don't know, chat. I don't even know if I'm real right now.
I'm literally not even real. Get off of me.
All right, well, I'm
Grubs destroy mushrooms?
I'm slowly,
That's the scariest part of all.
I'm
right.
slowly
I'm
building
gonna try
the
to reset
tunnel.
my sleep schedule tonight, I think.
Ooh, so what kind of sleep you gonna go for? Are you gonna become a day walker like me? Are you gonna still be a nighttime boy?
I'm just
What are you
gonna try
thinking?
to stay up until my normal sleep time.
Ah, gotcha. Ah, I see.
Despite how tired I am, I'll just be sleep deprived all day. And then hopefully reset my reality. Yeah, someone at the start of stream, it was like the sanity meter starting at 0 today. They were definitely right.
You guys remember the original commercials for 5 Hour Energy?
5 hour energy.
Do you feel like you need a nap during the daytime?
To drink this caffeine.
That's basically what the ad was.
Yeah.
Drink caffeine, sugar, and taurine in a bottle.
Yeah. You'll stay the
In
fuck up.
in a concentrated form.
What's your typical sleep schedule? I sleep at 6 a.m. and I wake up at 2 p.m.
Chad, that's very personal. Wouldn't
did
you
that-
like to know, winky face?
I did that for a while, and then I got depressed because during the winter because I would wake up and the sun would already be going down.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I've lived on both sides of the street of sleep. I can't do stay up all night, sleep through the day. It fucks with my mental health. It really just rocks it.
Work all night, fish all day.
Yeah. I just want to be fishing. By the way, did I tell you the name of my my new when I do make a 5e fishing book? Did I tell you the name? Like I told Sai. Did I tell you the name of my?
I think you mentioned this last Core Keeper stream, but I don't.
I don't remember off the top of my head either.
No, I think I think I mentioned it during when we were doing Elden, so I don't think I told Tom. The book is gonna be called "Why Slay Dragons When I Could Be Fishing."
That was it.
That's a good one.
Like one of those long-winded, like anime-style titles.
Yep.
Love those.
So "Why Slay Dragons When I Could Be" is gonna be in like tiny font, and then "Fishing" is just gonna be in the big
giant
header. So that way, when you're at like a Barnes and Noble looking at the tabletop section, you'll just see a book that just says "Fishing" on the cover.
You want to know when Sai is asleep? Check when he puts his Discord to idle. How do you know that?
Also, kind of creepy.
Yeah, that's
just gonna throw it.
It's a little invasive. I think.
What was there was like an anime.
I don't know
that
if this
was
is a bit, but yikes, dude.
It reminded me of like the fish title there, but it was like this guy and his mom get trapped in an MMO, and like the mom wants nothing to do with the MMO, but she's great at it, and the guy is terrible at it. And it's called something along the lines of like, "Do you love your mother?" and her like kill confirm 2-hit combo or something like that.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yo, I could make Scarlet Floor. Yo, that'd be sick. You guys want a Scarlet Floor?
I've never seen it. I just remember the title because it's super funny to me.
Yeah, dude, listen, I had to turn off the fucking Discord thing that tells people what game I'm playing, because I would be playing a game and then some like turbo parasocial viewer would be like, "Oh yeah, I saw you were playing this game. How is it?"
And then I was like, "Don't talk to me." And then you know what I said? Nothing, because that's creepy as fuck.
Listen,
Don't
also,
do that.
chat, listen, you don't know when I'm asleep based on
There we
idle
go.
on Discord, because I leave my phone open watching YouTube videos while I fall asleep.
The name of the anime is "Do you love your mother and her 2-hit multi-target attacks?"
Nice. Holy shit, nice.
One of my friends left Honey Pop on overnight, so it looked like they're playing it for 17 hours.
Holy shit, that's awesome. I'd urge you to place it upon the throne room sigil. A reforged. Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, I fished up a scarlet ore.
Nice. Did you make the fishing rod yet?
Yup, I've been fishing.
With the rod?
With the rod. That's how I got the astral jelly.
I'm busy fishing.
Sorry, Mom, I can't do the dishes right now. I'm fishing.
Fishing.
I will say, I do love my mom.
That's a.
What about her?
Dude, one of the best things I inherited from my mom is her sense of humor.
Oh yeah.
Me and my mom have the exact same sense of humor, and it's great.
Oh, that's nice. I'm just. I don't know why that just caught me off guard. I will say this: I do love my mom, and I'm just looking around like no one's doubting that side. No one.
I was thinking because I visited family the other day, and every time I visit my mom, she gives me the juicy student council drama because she works at a school.
That's awesome. This is no one. Yeah.
No one questioned that you didn't love your mom.
Someone in
Got
chat's
a
like,
lot of red kelp.
someone in chat is just like, yeah, but you know, he's a streamer, but I bet he hates his mom. And it's like, I do love my mom.
And it just like shattered that viewer's world. Like, oh my god.
Oh my god, he loves his mom.
And then he's gonna write like a twit longer about how Sai's not a real streamer.
Yeah.
Chat, don't make me talk about Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes.
What's
started.
What's wrong with the twin snakes?
Are you talking about the GameCube version specifically?
Yes,
or are you talking about just Metal Gear Solid?
Yes, the Twin Snakes, the
love Twin
GameCube
Snakes.
version.
I love the twin snakes.
You're trying to get me, and it's
I'm
not
not trying
gonna
to
work.
get you. What? Okay, I'm just curious. What did you not like about the twin snakes? I thought twin snakes was
Okay.
awesome.
So, MGS1 came
Yes.
out in,
Yeah.
I believe it was 1998.
Yes.
Great game. Literally,
Okay.
like, I think MGS3 is objectively the peak of the series, but
Right.
MGS1 is my. Hang on. My.
Hang on.
Wait, did he just leave to go get his food?
No, he's just like, hang on. I'm trying to question if this is really happening right now. Oh, where did you put all the tin?
I haven't been back yet. I have 111 of it.
Oh, come on back, pal. Come on back.
Oh, I see. I'm only your friend when I've got 10.
Oh, there we go.
Oh my god!
Oh, there it is.
Hey, I almost lost all that tin.
That's not good. That's not good.
Whew, that guy's still coming after me. He broke a torch.
Oh, that guy's trying to kill me.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Trapped him in a wall. All right.
I'm gonna do some cooking.
So anyway, Kojima.
Right.
All right.
Uh-huh.
So anyway, Kojima
Fucking Kojima.
Metal Gear Solid
comes
1
out here and he's all like, hey.
is a fucking landmark game. It looks like nothing else on the PS1. It's like cinematically shot in a way that no games were at a time. It was the first game to sort of have that like movie-like production quality.
Yeah.
It changed the industry.
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes comes out 2002.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, this is where I go from Hideo Kojima is a landmark genius who changed gaming to Hideo Kojima is a hack fraud.
Okay.
Something came out between 1998 and 2002 that Kojima really liked.
Yeah.
It was a movie called The Matrix.
Uh-huh.
So in the Twin Snakes, there are new reimagined cutscenes where Snake does slow motion bullet time backflips in every fucking cutscene, and it completely fucking tonally fucking just shits all over MGS1, which is supposed to be this like serious military drama. He fucking backflip kicks a missile, dude. It's so fucking stupid.
So it's just a matter of opinion. You didn't like it.
This is where the vein on Sci-Fi's head burst open.
I'm not awake enough to do this.
Now, I like the Matrix, and
I like the Matrix too, but it just like
you have to understand. My introduction to the series is I played the first one on the PS1 and went, oh, okay, that's right. And then I played Metal Gear Solid 2, where a friend of mine was telling me what happened at the end, and he was losing his fucking mind because of how
MGS2 is fucking crazy.
Yeah, how batshit crazy it was. But the thing was, in his attempt to explain how batshit crazy this game was, I went, that sounds awesome. So I played Metal Gear Solid 2, and at the end it does get a little wacky, but I greatly enjoyed it, you know.
A lot of Metal Gear Solid 2 is reliant on like, it's like Twist having impact is reliant on knowing MGS1,
which I didn't.
Because like the whole thing is like MGS2 is like it like sets up parallels with MGS1, and then there's a twist.
But here's the thing: I didn't play MGS1. I didn't know what MGS1 was. I started with 2, and I still thought it was great. I still thought it was an awesome time. And then I played Twin Snakes, and I loved it. I thought Twin Snakes was great. And yeah, I get it. Like, you know, too cinematic-y. I fucking love that shit. And Metal Gear Solid 4, I loved it. I'll sit down and watch it.
No, listen, I don't have a problem with the cinematics.
Yeah.
Like, it's the problem that they took a scene where Snake crouch walks from one side of the door to the other, and made him backflip vertically over the door frame in the Twin Snakes version.
Look. My impression of Metal Gear Solid was with Metal Gear Solid 2, and that shit was bonkers, bananas, crazy.
Yeah, I have memories of playing MGS2 as a kid, and when it started the fucking, like, and turn the game console off, fucking shit like that, like, just, it fucking scared the piss out of me.
Yeah. So I just assumed that was Metal Gear Solid, like, that's what the game was. So whatever,
I was I was up late at night and they got the codec call and the fucking lady goes, "You'll hurt your eyes playing that close to the TV."
Same. Oh my god, same. Yeah. That with the batshit crazy shit started happening, it was literally like 5 in the morning. Like I was doing a late night. I was doing a late night thing, and yeah, it was great. So I just assumed. I picked up a slime figurine, awesome. I just assumed that was Metal Gear Solid. So when Twin Snakes came out and he was doing all that shit, I just went, yeah, it's Metal Gear. That's what.
I will say, yeah, the ridiculousness of Twin Snakes is a little tamer when comparing it to MGS2, which has like, but like in MGS1, I mean, sure there were ridiculous people, but then there's like Vamp in MGS2.
Oh my god, I fucking forgot about Vamp. Holy
Played by Phil Lamar.
Yeah.
I forgot all about Vamp. Oh my god, that's funny.
There's also the codec call where Snake tells Raiden that his name is not Vamp because he's a vampire. It's because he's bisexual.
Oh yeah. Wait. What does that have to do? Is that a common
bisexual phrase? Yeah.
It's a theater term that is used to refer to a role that a woman would play, like a seductress, but because Vamp is a man and he's called Vamp, God. He's bisexual.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Holy shit, wait. That's awesome. That's amazing.
Incredible.
That is early 2000s at its finest. That is early.
Yeah, the fucking codec call is like, It's like he was pinned under debris in a building and he had to drink blood to survive. So that's why they call him Vamp. No, it's not because of vampire. It's because he's bisexual.
That did happen.
In 2001.
Oh my god. That's a 2001 kind of story. You
I
know?
need to find what that octarine bars. I am man alive. I'm gonna find
Yeah,
those
good
at
for
some
him, for sure.
Yeah. It was Chad, it was a different time.
You too can get supernatural powers.
Yep.
point. By drinking blood.
That's just thank you, Kojima, for teaching me that.
So was Vamp a theater major? He was the former lover of a Czechoslovakian figure skater, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe that was Gray Fox, I don't remember exactly.
I also have powers by being bisexual. I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah, I mean, we talked about Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance earlier in the stream. Brazilians can double jump.
amazing. Yeah, that was a different time.
And Snake fucking goes undercover as Iroquois Pliskin, which is a fucking double fucking. It's a double fucking
no.
snake thing because
Yeah.
Iroquois is a fucking French word for snake, and Pliskin is a reference
Was
to
the name
Snake
of
Plissken.
Snake
In Escape from New York,
yeah.
Who Hideo Kojima, when he made the first Metal Gear game, he was in his head telling the continuing story of Snake Plissken.
Oh my god.
So it's his code name is literally Snake, and he's
Snake,
like,
Snake.
I'm not Snake. And he's so poorly undercover because he sees fucking Solid as he's like, no, that's not Solid Snake. Stop impersonating him.
Oh, I found a new house.
Oh
God.
Well, you found the enemies in the area, I suppose.
Yeah. Those houses, by the way, are farmers.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
How you guys like Satisfactory, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so the automation table gives us conveyor belts, robot arms.
Oh,
cool.
shit.
Nice.
It's
It
happening.
seems like the robot arm and the drill need to be powered with electricity. They also give us sprinklers, like you said. Useful gadget that waters tilled ground in a small radius. 8 scarlet bars and 8 iron to make 1. So I'm gonna go get more scarlet because, you know, it's that mineral that both of you crave.
Hey, so just be careful. There are plants that are traps.
There you go.
We'll try and grab you, just FYI.
How much damage did they do?
It was a significant amount. I mean, 6 or 7 when they do grab. So, he's opening up a cold one. But yeah, there's all sorts of houses here, just FYI.
Oh my god. Is it so crazy how food gives you energy?
Yeah. Weird how it's like almost like a building block of some kind. Oh man.
All right, I think all
Time
your
to
tin is
head back
cooked.
from my first fishing outing into this new frontier.
Don't forget to dig up the chrysalis ground or like any of like the weird ground because that's where stuff spawns.
I mean, feel free to dig it up.
Yep, I'm doing that on the way up.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, if you dig more, you make more like direct paths and
Yeah.
just don't forget to do that.
Yeah. The thing is, not to. It's like I'm trying to dig this tunnel, which already is taking a lot of time, so that's like on the back end of my to-do list. So if you see it along the path and you're able to dig it up, I would appreciate that very much.
You digging a tunnel?
I'm digging a ton. Oh my god,
Listen,
I want
chat,
that.
nowadays Metal Gear gets a bad rep, and I'm not about it. Because when 1, 2, and 3 were coming out, those were
Just
like
big straight. Yeah,
big
thank you.
fucking blockbuster games that everybody was talking about.
I might diverge if I see sparklies for ores.
That's fine. I just need a straight path. Before you get that ore, can you just we're almost there, so
Okay.
I just need it. Yeah, I just need balloon spore. Ooh.
It's a valuable.
Okay.
Is this where new base is?
I think so. Hey, well, hold on. Do just a little more.
Just a touch.
Just a touch by. Ah,
Oh,
fuck.
that's a cliff.
Yeah, but we can go down here.
Oh.
And we're back.
Nice.
Hey,
This is
yo,
where you
wait,
started-
yo, wait.
Where you start a new farm and you've taken somebody's house.
Yep.
Oh, I see. We've got a worm farm going.
Yeah. I just leave that alone. That looks awesome, you know? Unless they're breaking through, in which case we'll probably destroy it.
Only the big ones can break through.
Alright.
All right, scarlet ore.
Oh, the good music followed me all the way home.
That's what it do.
Oh yeah, I was expecting to lose the music coming back.
Yeah, you'll get some good music for a minute.
Ooh, there's a scarlet chunk here. Oh my god, I gotta get more scarlet stuff so we can. Is it? Yeah, is this what you're talking about? The big scarlet block here? It's like right near where you were building.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
get
we
the
might
drill and the conveyor belt under that.
Okay, so can we build a drill?
Yep, that's on the automation table.
Oh, cool. Yo, what if? I'm kind of hoping.
Astral Veil fish balls.
What if all building a drill does is just give us a like a resource per minute kind of thing?
I really hope that's the case because that would. Well, the only issue. Did I wait? What?
Yeah,
Sorry,
sure.
I got distracted. I know it never happens. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't because that would mean that my mining skills would go to waste.
Oh. Well. Awkward.
Yeah, I'm
Emerald
kind of
jelly
feel
sushi.
a little Stonewall
Plus
Jackson on this one.
63 fishing for 5 minutes?
Hey, Brett Oldfist, reading any good manga lately? Yeah. Ooh.
Avid manga reader, Brett Ultimus over here.
Yeah, I love manga.
What are those plants that are traps look like?
I don't know how to
Drill.
explain them.
Console,
They
slowly
were-
drill through chopping
They were in someone's garden.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry.
So
I
what
couldn't
you're
be
saying
more
is
helpful.
trial and error.
Yeah, it's got like a yellow tip. It kind of looks like it has a spike in the middle of it as a plant.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all I got. I'm sorry.
Cast fog.
I cast fog. Oh, please. There we go.
Ooh, more scarlet.
Oh.
Darling, I'm getting all the scarlet.
Nodders.
Poggers.
Poggers! God. Jesus Christ, the fact that he says that.
Good old Charles Entertainment cheese.
Yep.
It was
Oh,
Very-
Chuck.
it was very entertaining.
A very powerful rat by the name of Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Poggers!
Or a very influential rat.
+2 tile visible ore. Oh, yeah, I think I want extra ore, please.
Or
2% chance on ranged hit attack to increase critical hit chance by 100%. Oh, gain 2% range damage every time an enemy is shot, stacked to 2 times.
Well, Brett, I think we have the cure for your food bar woes.
Explain yourself.
Anything made with the oats is gives you like 54 food.
Okay.
Plus,
the oats.
Okay.
because it gives it the filling modifier.
Ooh.
Give me the oats, brother.
Ooh. Shit. I want all of these. Also heal for +6% of the health gained from the potion over time. Oh.
Found another meteor. Scarlet meteor. Scarlett Johansson.
Man, I do dig these the stone bridges.
They look good.
Yeah, stone bridges are pretty awesome.
They're quite hoggening. Football is a sport. Go Packers.
Football.
Football.
It's a football.
I chiseled it.
Football's a sport.
Go Packers. I guess they're expecting you to mine a lot because the mining skill is going up very slowly for me. Or does it only go up when I get ore?
Might only go up when you get ore.
Technology.
Technology.
Hey, why? Huh? Scary. Sai, I'm gonna tell you a horror story.
Oh shit. Let's hear it.
I have 0 skill in fishing at all!
It can't be. Having 0 in a skill at this point is honestly impressive.
I just never fished.
My lowest skill is a 1 in gardening.
Was never interested. You shut the hell up.
I've got a 6 in gardening.
Gardening? I have a 48.
You are our gardener.
Mm-hmm.
He's our little happy home designer.
Yeah. So happy.
Yeah, figured. How much wood do I got? So I could probably do this. And then make a little space for it. And this, and then this, and then just use all the wood that I've gathered. Which is
Also,
numerous.
I'm also trying to like light this all up, so this is just a pain in my butt.
Numerous, to say the least. Yeah, I haven't been doing a very good job at lighting up areas.
No, it's not your. I wasn't blaming you for it. Oh, Tom, when you come back, when you pass by the other house on the way back to the base,
Yeah.
I mean, literally the trap plants are right there.
Okie dokie. What did I pick
See
up?
for yourself.
Oh, Jesus! The farmers shoot projectiles at you.
They sure do. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah.
Well,
I'd be surprised if a farmer pulled out a shotgun.
Yeah.
Like in Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
Or just in any American farm.
Or in America.
Alright. I'm on my way back.
He's on his way back.
He's on his way back.
Mosey on back to the base now.
I think I was gonna say, wow, these farmers take a lot to kill, but then I just realized, wait a minute, they're probably resetting their damage because they're out of combat. I was just shooting at them for nothing.
They take a few hits.
Well, how many hits would you say?
I don't know. A few?
A few?
Well, because I hit him like 10 to 15 times and he still wasn't going down. I wonder if I keep going in directions such as this, if I'll find another outer wall. A way for the world to be further expanded. Ooh, this is new. Ooh, and it takes... Not even cracking. I think I found the another outer wall.
Ooh. Fuck! Are you kidding me, dude? Hate these
Did you
worms.
die?
Hate these worms. Hate these worms. Hate these. Yeah, it died. The fucking worms were like, ah, shit. Are you kidding me too? Okay. And I don't have a card. Cool. The worms were like behind me this time, which sucked. So I was like, okay.
Oh God! A man shot me.
Oh no. Hate when that happens.
I hate when I get shot by men.
I only like it when I get shot by... Whoa! That was at the end of that statement.
Yeah, you got some farmlands here.
I love the type of woman that will just fucking kill me.
God,
Love this video.
What should I have for dinner today? Closed door. Grab tin. Just FYI, there's a giant hole currently where the path is.
A giant hole?
Yeah, you'll see it.
A hole, you say?
You'll see it.
To shreds, you say.
I'm currently about to build more rail.
Listen, you whack that filling meat steak in your mouth, you see what I mean. The oats are our future.
Excuse me. You put that filling steak in your mouth and you'll see what I mean. What?
Specifically, the oats, they are the future.
What?
The oats.
The oats. Give me the oats, brother.
Alright, I'm on my way. I'm on my way, in parentheses, very slowly, because my minecart is in my grave.
Quite the Melitor. Oh, I found your. Yep, I found your grave.
TY. I'll be there soon. I unfortunately have to do this through walking, and that's a bit of a bummer.
Walking?
Walking. I'm also trying to like destroy that floor, so hopefully that'll stop the fucking worms from spawning. But we'll see. Oh man, this is an impressive mine shaft.
I've got my grub cudgel or grudgel.
Oh yeah, there's a big ass worm there, motherfucker. Oh, here we
Like
are.
on the track itself.
Yeah.
Small detail about this game that I like that the words that appear above the core have a reflection in the water.
Yeah, that's really cool.
All right. I'm on my way.
The need for speed.
Uh-oh.
Does that mean the words are physically there in the world? Yes.
Could we use them as weapons? What are they made of? I like the marker that shows up that shows me where I died that just says, "You died here."
You died here. You dingus?
You dingo dangus? Dangadilly doodah? Anybody encounter the boss yet?
No. I think you would know if we did.
You guys would definitely know if I did.
Yeah.
Actually,
based on
a
past
good
experiences
point.
and possible tinnitus. I didn't even see that guy.
Yes. Fuck.
Hey, how are you?
Good, how are you?
How are you now?
The problem is I gotta keep bashing my head against that wall to get by which I mean the cavelings with shotguns in order to get my stuff back, because I had a lot of scarlet ore.
Oof.
So water is infinite? I believe so. Almost there.
And if water is infinite, so are the fish.
So are the fish.
So are the fish.
I think.
So
All
say
right.
we fish.
So say we fish.
Is it like there's a giant worm on the minecart track, and there's just like no need to get rid of him because you go too fast for him to actually hit you.
Yeah, but we do need to get rid of him. That son of a bitch eats torches.
He did. That's true.
True.
What the fuck? Oh, got an amber chunk. Awesome.
I had one too, but no longer.
What is he doing? All right, yeah. Listen. I'm playing the video game, right?
You don't question how people have fun, all right? They just have fun.
I'm
you
living
gotta
it
go
up the
along.
only way I know how.
Fishing.
Love it in la vida. Living it up and on it down. Mayhaps I can find a new gun.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yes, I especially like the mayhaps part.
I would like a new gun.
This flintlock ain't doing it for me anymore.
You shut your mouth.
Listen, different strokes for different folks.
That flintlock has done nothing but love you.
Gotta make sure I'm not gonna get messed up by another sniper.
Good news, everyone. The mine shafts. Oh,
I saw him.
the mine shaft is now completely open.
Nice.
Let's go.
Just watch out for the bugs that are sitting on the.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky. Not gonna lie, but we're working on it.
Do you recommend the Grub Zuka?
I like it. I still like to use flintlock on one, but the grub Zuka shoots through entities, so it clears out the worms.
Did
really
we make
nice.
the ancient hologram pod yet?
No.
I'm gonna make that.
I'd be curious what the fuck that's all about.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that.
Yeah, these worms just wish they were Gorm, dude.
So true.
Let's see. Oh, I see.
Somewhere.
I found a puff fungi seed.
Oh, I figured out why there was a worm there. Okay, cool. I can fix this.
Aha.
It is done. Oh my god. All
Okay,
right.
I couldn't get it all.
All right, let me go over here and I
Ancient
know for a
hologram
fact
pod.
I know for a fact people are going to be complaining about this little nook. So let me get rid of that.
Hey, is there a way to organize your inventory just like through a click of a button?
Not that I know of.
Hit R.
Thank
You're
you.
in the inventory screen.
So I'm not getting all my stuff up. I was hoping it was indented as well, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Bush. Bush, 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 bush.
What's up?
Okay.
Oh god, that did a lot of damage.
I have
don't wanna die, I
summoned
don't
the
wanna die.
spirits of the past. With
You
the
did
ancient
what?
hologram.
Use the ancient hologram to summon the
So
spirits.
we
of the
can
past.
make a Zeus the Sky Titan scanner, Ivy the Poisonous Mass scanner, a Moroth the Sea Titan scanner, and Morpha the Aquatic Mass scanner.
That's a lot.
So those are the souls we gotta get, huh?
He can also make a large, shiny, glimmering object out of copper, tin, iron, scarlet, gold, and ancient gemstone. It says it's a crystalline egg-shaped object that will catch your eye even from large distances. I don't know what that means. But he also spells, what I'm interested in is the expert lore.
Oh.
Which is, this lore consists of multiple edible and magical components, attracting the one big catch that lingers in deep waters. It's consumed on successful use.
There it is.
What could you name those bosses off again?
Azeos the Sky Titan, Ivy
I
the
found
Poisonous...
Azeos.
Oh, yep. Well, that's the boss we need to fight in that area.
Yep.
We found our
If
ending.
you look at the map where I am right now, that's where Azeos is. I figured it out because I walked into like the area where like it's just covered in droppings and bones and feathers, and then I saw a giant shadow fly over.
Oh, epic. Fucking sick, dude.
The hologram can live in my room.
Gentlemen, I'm afraid I must wrap it up for the evening.
Would you allow me the grace time to make it back to base?
Absolutely.
Okay, because I'm out here in the
We'll
wilderness.
just log our progress on the map.
Yes. The map.
The map.
That is some progress. Look at that. Yo, you zoom out, you looking at that core? That's pretty sick. God, we got so much clay. Holy shit. Oh yeah, there's quick stacking. I forgot about that. Hey, whoops.
Ladies and
Map
gentlemen,
share.
Mr. Tim
I
Allen.
know, chat. Yes.
Map sharing.
Wait. No, I had 500. Yes. I too have the money.
Mucho lucha.
Would you like to see the hologram?
I would like to see the hologram. Holy shit. That'll do. Large, shiny, glimmering object. Holy shit, that's up.
Yeah, I have
That's
no
fun.
idea what it does, but it's like made from every metal.
Yeah, we could do
It
that.
has to do something.
The expert lore, that's just...
It might just be like a fucking huge fucking area light.
That'd be great.
Like the
I'd hope
catch
so.
your eye.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Thanks.
We'll see what we'll see what happens. You checking out the new tunnel?
Could also be a boss summon item, because I think the lore is also a boss summon item.
Also, just
The
FYI.
big catch is definitely a boss. There was an aquatic boss that he listed.
Oh, yikes. Next time we play Core Keeper, I'm gonna say it. I think we should kill Gorm.
Is that just because of the minecart track?
I've worked so hard on that minecart track that I'm now getting to the point where I'm like, get Gorm out of here, so we can go back and forth a lot faster. You know?
Yeah, no.
All right, you guys ready to skedaddle?
Yes.
All
I
right.
am ready to skedaddle.
Skedaddle, skedoodle, your
I'm gonna
dick
go-
is
Dick
now a noodle.
noodle.
I'm gonna grab all the scarlet ore just in case it, for whatever reason. Actually, no, it'll still save. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the scarlet ore back in.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine, and if
alright.
it'll be fine, and if it's not, well, that would be really funny.
Well then, yeah, like deleting the ocean funny. I
Deleting
can always
the-
mine more.
True. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. Well, I'll see you guys for D&D next Saturday. Yeah.
Woo!
Same
All
time,
right.
different day.
Fry, please get some sleep for the love of God. Don't die.
I'll try.
All right, bye, guys.
Bye.
But you heading out? Here's the thing. I need to keep myself awake. I need to keep myself awake so I can reset my sleep schedule. I'm not doing Kaizo Ironmon. Not doing that. I should do that. I should hype that up as a stream and do one run, lose instantly, and then turn the stream off. You will simply just sleep for 18 hours. No. How is it only fucking 8:20, dude? It feels like fucking... It feels like 3 a.m. And here's the thing. If I go to sleep now, I'm gonna wake up when I would normally go to sleep. You can do 4 more hours? I could try. The sleep schedule simply must be reset. It simply must. It's the only way. Especially since we're doing a subathon next week. Fuck, I'm so nervous. Should I end stream? You're really that tired? I'm not... Okay. I just ate. I just ate food, so I'm not, like, completely dead. I did only sleep, 6 hours. Or, no, 3 hours, sorry. Go watch anime? Who do you think I am? Leave me, return to your precious Gunpla? I did want to fucking finish building a Gunpla. I was like... he's asleep right now, chat. Be very quiet. Alright, I need to end stream. I can't be... Might do an alt channel stream later. Because I'm too dead to be, like, really entertaining right now. I need to take a break. Alright. I have not been dozing off on stream. I have not been doing that. I have not been dozing off on stream. That's not real. Alright. Fuck it. I'm gonna send you guys over to Gmart. Back to Pokemon Hell with you. Maybe an alt channel stream later tonight. I don't know. Keep your eyes out.